Good morning, morning. Happy Sunday. Let me unpause this. There we go. Let the beavers loose. Glad to hear the AV's good. So, to remember what we was doing here, we're still trying to deepen this to give us more of a bigger header tank. I do want to start dealing with this one up here. We need to start thinking about districts and stuff. I think what we have to do is get this excavated down, which is going to take a lot of explosives. Get that dealt with. Then maybe get this dealt with. And at some point, this is probably going to get submerged. I don't know. Also, thinking about this. It's just occurred to me that when I excavate that down, it's going to affect the water supply to all of these trees. So that's something to think about right now, because that will... Yeah. I have a plan. Well, I did have a plan. I've just realised the flaw in my plan. Because when you drop this down, these will not be... Over here will not be watered. I've got explosive factories, dude. I've got 3 of them now. Got one here. One here. And another one down here. Where is he? So, we definitely have explosive factories being made. It'll be fine, the water level goes to seep height. It won't be fine, because if this gets dropped down, yeah? This gets dropped down to level 2 levels, only the immediate area here will be watered. None of this is going to be watered, is it? No way. Well, it will be fine until the water drains in a drought. Once it's gone down 1 block, they're all going to get into problems. They have a drought resistance of 13 days, so they can survive that for 13 days. Maybe by then, by the time we're on 13-day droughts, maybe we'll have got this filling that. I don't know. Okay. If we allow that to fill this area here, we can then put trees up here that have high drought resistance. Maybe that's the solution. Does it tell us? Chestnut tree, drought resistance 8 days, 12, 15 days. So oak and pine are pretty drought resistant. Chestnut tree not so. I do need to get some dandelion going, actually. We need some dandelion, because that way we can create some herbs, can't we? I don't think we need that many either. It's under the well-being tab, herbalist. 1 piece of paper, which we're now making. 1 dandelion, 2 berries we have lots of. We can make an antidote. It's probably worth getting one of these. Plant some dandelion somewhere. I was playing Sherlock Holmes' Devil Daughter yesterday and finally know where the celebratory bunting clip came from, Serious Carol. Yep, that's exactly where it came from. Celebratory bunting. Every time you clicked on the bunting, it said that. And the other favourite one he said was when he went into the seed room. He went, seed room. Food Rom, thank you for...
18th month of VIP Rome's cheese.
118 months Food Rom. Jody Raccoon, thanks for 105. Davor, thank you for 102. Yeah, I kind of want to move tree production from... This needs to be food production, I think. We need to get food in this area completely. because this will be fed from 2 dams, which keeps it quite stable. And then we'll move the trees. Tree production can go up here where things can be a bit more hardy. I think that will be the better solution. What is it that plants the dandelion? Forest, efficient farmhouse. What plants the dandelions? Requires a forester building. Okay. We may need to consider another one. We're going to get one down here anyway. This water level is connected via the spatter dock, which is quite stable now. So we're good to grow crops over here if we want to. Although my next step was to actually allow that water into here. I'm not sure if that's a good idea anymore. Let's detonate this first and then make a decision on that. We're going to need a farmhouse over here anyway. Okay, let's do that. How are they getting on? Taking a long time to do this. Do I need to excavate that? Yeah, will do. I'll have to dig that one as well. This project feels like it's taking forever. You forgot to place explosives where they remove the thorns. Yeah. Suppose technically remove these as well, can't we? Tide started. There we go. Right. So the bad tide light has come on. That's been shut off. That's been shut off. And this should have been shut off. We've got 4 days to survive. Current water level here is 0.68. So this is going to dry up. Actually, it might not, because I think we lose 0.1 a day, so it's only 4 days. If we eventually get over here and cap this off, then this will fill up with normal water. And that'll probably make all that go green. We should probably block that at some point as well. Man, they set that up so that it absolutely floods you with bad water. Red Rex, thank you for 85 months. That is a surge of honey, that is. Why do you close the water springs when there's a bad tide? Because what happens is, and you can see it, can you see the colour change? Basically, bad water comes out of these as well. Like, bad water comes from every single water spawn. So if you shut these off, you stop it from affecting the water around it. And when we do open this, the bad water that's there will dilute. And it'll be very small effect. Like, you'll be able to sense a bit of bad water in it, but not enough to do anything. What does the bad water do? Basically, if you look at all the terrain near bad water. Can you see that? So that will kill off any crop like these here. They can't grow in bad water. It just kills them off. Died from contamination. So it contaminates all the plants that you have. Everything that's green just dies. Can't drink it. If your beavers walk in that water, then they get sick. So it's just an all-round bad thing. Is this the paper factory here? It is, isn't it? Right, let's get some... I want to build a farmhouse. Kind of want to lower this terrain first. Get the dandelions going. It's not urgent, I suppose. Right, got 21 people unemployed. Let's get them doing stuff. There's no building work going on apart from the... Is it the haulers that put these down, or the builders? Is he a hauler? Works at the builder's hut. So it's builders that put them down. So it's probably the haulers that are idle. Tell you one here. Distribution. Workplace. What's the second column? Distance to center, okay. Doesn't tell me who's idling. Like what their job is and why they're idling. Nah, they've not got anywhere near all the dynamite down. I think we need to have another project going. Although I want the builders to focus on that. I want to know what these idlers are doing. Is it just because we've got so many buildings closed for automation? It probably is. We have a lot of logs. We have not so many gear. Let's increase our storage. We need more cogs, more paper, a lot more plank storage, and then we can start making more planks. We'll get bigger buffers of stuff. We're kind of tapped out on dynamite. I've got 3 of them on the go. You know, the bad water can't even keep up. Like, these things are pumping bad water. Like there's no tomorrow. 4 of them on the go. And we're still struggling to fill. If I had another one... I don't know if we've got the power for it. Why is that on 0 demand? That's curious. Annoyingly, that could fit there if I reroute the path around it. Let's have another one of them. And then storage. Where's our main logging? Over here. So kind of want to store everything over here. What's annoying about these log piles is you can't stack them. I suppose you can't, can you? You just can't stack them. You can't build platforms over them, I don't think. No. You can't build anything on top of it. Really annoying. Medium warehouse. We need to unlock the large warehouse. 80 planks for that. Blimey. That's a lot of planks. Capacity 1200 though. That's insane. And they can stack. That's pretty nice. Right, where are the planks being made? Is it down here? log storage here. Where's planks? Don't tell me that doesn't take planks. Kidding me. Is it really the other one for planks? This one. It is as well. And I don't think they can be stacked. Yeah, it's an underground pile. These are actually quite cheap to make. I think we get them built and get rid of that one. So what else can that take? Shiny planks, metal. The metal's being made here. We can get rid of all these and replace it with one large one. We do that, and then we'll have... Can we get one there and one there? Gears. These are all gears. I think the smelter's not connected to the sensor. I don't think we have a sensor, do we? Oh, metal blocks on. Good spot. Apparently I didn't do that. Wonder if you could put 4 overhangs above the pile and build on top of those overhangs. When you say overhangs, what do you mean? These? I've never built these before, actually. Ooh. Are they new? I don't remember these. I reckon you... Yeah, because if you did... Yeah, you can, look. You can. You could do that. But that would be weird. That would be... I reckon you can't build that. Yeah, look, must be built on the ground. Yeah, yeah. So you could put these on top. Can be built... Other buildings can be built on top. That doesn't need to be on the ground. But that has to be built on the ground. So it's good to know, though, that you can do that. That's kind of cool. Right, planks, logs, empty. Get all that moved. We'll have a little rearrangement of our main warehouse. Yeah, yes, the clue is in the name, thank you. But the point is that you can build... The warehouses can be built on top of these. See, traditionally, you can't build anything on top of this, but because of those overhangs, you can. You can build on top of them. Still got plenty of scrap metal. Nice. They're churning through that. No one reads titles. Make more haulers to transfer more goods and quicker. We do have... where's the hauling post? It's got 10 in there. That's full, that's full. We can afford to make more haulers. But we'll make it a low priority hauler. And that
Hi
way...
Paul, it's good to see you play Timberborn again. Keep up the great steams.
The great steams. Thank you, D. Jones. I shall keep up those great steams. Chris would be proud. Where can we put it? All a post. There's a bit of dead land here I could use. Let's get rid of that. Although annoyingly, because of its door orientation, it's really Chris in disguise, yeah. It's a Steam lag end weekend, indeed. Could put it here, actually. Make that a low work priority. No. High construction, low work priority. In theory, we can get power over here and build stuff. Wonder if you could put a dirt pile square on top of an overhang and then put an underground stockpile on top. Well, what does it class a terrain block? Does it class that as an artificial block of terrain as opposed to must be built on the ground? That doesn't say artificial terrain. Or terrain, that says the ground. So does it class an artificial terrain block as the ground? Good question. There you go, we've got 10 more haulers now. You think the terrain block are ground anyway? Could be. Could well be. Right, this can go. Gear storage. A lot of the gears have been made down here. I don't know why we have scrap metal storage here. I don't think that's necessary. That's definitely not necessary. There's no smelter here. There's nothing here that needs metal. It's just planks. Wait, where's the local? There is. There's a local bad water store. That can go. That can be emptied. There's gears and explosives. You can have more gear stored, rather have it here if I'm honest. Sniffer, thank you very much for dropping 5 subs on the chat this morning. If you got a sub, please give Sniffer or Crisps a big thank you, because they both generously dropped 5 subs each on the Twitch chat. Refresh your page, no more ads, and then use those emotes to give Crisps or Sniffer a big thank you. Twitch Sam, thank you for 49 months. Almost a bullseye. Right, planks, logs. Love that one as metal and sparkly logs. Don't need big stores for scrap metal because it's a transitory stuff anyway, so. And we need to store cogs probably on top of it. Metal blocks are going to go into here. Once that's built, they can all go. That would be a lot of gears. Do that, then we can empty that. Oh yeah. I thought it was already connected. There we go. Right, so the bad water event is over. This is interesting. You can actually visually see the bad water now. Look at that. But it's not high enough for it to pollute things, I don't think. Whereas that one's already submerged in it, so you don't really see it come out. But that one, you visually see it. Put a contamination sensor, open it with a delay. I mean, I could do, but it isn't a problem, so why? Because otherwise, this will just sit here and wait for it to evaporate, and then we'll open it. That's going to fill it with normal water anyway. In fact, no, what will happen is that block will be full of bad water, and this won't produce water until that's gone, and you have to wait for it to evaporate. So I don't think there's any benefit in doing that. It's none of these explosives are getting done, because we're still waiting for the big project over here to complete. We're on cycle 13. 28. I'm going to start calling it... Actually, it tells you what the cycle is, doesn't it? So it doesn't matter. Tells you on the save. You could put a bad water pump around the seep. Again, if it's not causing issues, look, it did absolutely nothing to the vegetation. The only other thing is, potentially we're drinking it. That's the only downside, is we're pumping that. Yeah, you can cap the seep, but we want water from it. Yeah, I mean, we could cap this. We've already capped stuff. We basically box that one off. So that doesn't do anything. That's how you build tolerance, yeah. Let's give you a bit of bad water. You'll get used to it. Madness, thank you for 103. Is there a way to transfer bad water in barrels to collectors for the explosive production? You can put a bad water pump down, and it will pump bad water, but as it dilutes more and more, the pump slows down. Water pumps will only pump good water. Oh yeah, it just breaks the machine, doesn't it? It breaks the machine if they get bad water in the input, I think. Is that what happens? It used to happen. Madness 82? Is that World of Madness with a different name? Out of curiosity. They stopped pumping water. Okay. Right, what have we got here? We've now got treated planks and metal blocks. Let's start emptying these. And we've got our gear storage, got pine resin. So we'll empty that one. That's 200 gear storage. On top of that 200. Planks and logs are here. Okay, that's better. So we now have 1240 plank storage, 1800 log storage, and nearly 500 gears. Could do with some more paper storage. The paper's made up here. Is that the paper? No, that's pine resin. That's the local input. What did I put paper storage? How do you find a storage? There it is, paper. It's over there. Blimey. I don't want it back here, but I don't like it there either. You can show... Well, you can hold tab, can't you? I tell you what I'm missing, which I wish they would have added. You know... You click on Explosives Factory, and on some games there's like a navigation left and right where you can cycle through the different explosive factories on the map. I'm missing that. I can't easily cycle through my factories. Unless there's another way to do it. Well, I suppose you can do it via this screen, but I don't find that as nice. Yeah, I know you have the overview, but... You know, it's like you click on something, let me cycle through to the next one. It's much easier than trying to bring up a screen and then scroll down here and be like, hang on, which one's this one? I can't find it in here. I'm on the wrong tab, so you know what I mean? Like, this is messy. Can you double click on the sign of a hotkey? Can you what? Double click in the sign of a hotkey. I don't know what you mean, Kim. Also, I think these paths should be linked. To give us more options. Show construction guides. What does that
Twitch
even do?
baby number 2.
Twitch baby number 2. 18 months, name's Jay. Thank you very much. See, look, we don't have any workers now. I bet you the hauling post... Oh, it's still full. Interesting. Because we've increased our storage of planks and stuff, it's now trying to increase plank production, I think. Yeah, 50%. Apparently that's on, but it doesn't look lit up to me. On. It's not very bright, is it? Why is that colour just not even a colour? What if we go A? Alright, what if we go... At least you can actually tell they're on now. That's gone. There's room for a second smelter there if we need it. Not that they've got the power for it, but... Okay, so here's the other thing we need to do, is link up our power network. So this power here needs to connect to this power bank here, which then needs to connect to this one here. And then we can share all the power supplies. And also, if we link that to a grav battery, and I was thinking a grav battery would go here, so we can then link it to that, and that would then supply grav power to the whole thing. Because this is a relatively high point. Like, it's there, and there's 1, 2 above that. But we could build big platforms up to it. It's got a really high platform, and then detonate right down. But, yeah, we kind of need to link these power supplies to share the resources a bit better. So we could probably do that like that. And then do that just so they can build it. Oh, that's too high, isn't it, scumbag? Scumbag game! Storage on the stairs is now unconnected. Yeah, I don't even want that storage on the stairs. But fair point. Let me empty it. I want to get rid of it. Forgot about him. Now, to get power from this lot, it's going to be interesting. Probably want to keep it elevated over here. How far? Okay, here's a question. Because I don't know the answer. Do we just, if I want to build vertical power, do I just keep stacking them on top of each other? Just keep doing that. Is that how you do it? Presume it is. And then just do that. This is going to be fun, building the power back from here and then having them not trap themselves. What's the build height limit? How far can you build up? Do that one first, then do that one. $16, okay. And then we need to work out how to link this grid to this grid. I think we'll do it this way. Here's a question. Why would you want to use the clutch? Why would you want to disconnect the power? Like, what is it you're trying to achieve by doing that? $32 from the ground plane is the maximum build limit, just tested it. 32 from the ground plane. I love these binary numbers that they have. So we can probably go from here, can't we? Oh, I can't build there. That's too close to the actual blades. Will have to be something like that instead. Right, do them before those, please. See, I'm not sure they can reach these. Seems to think they can. Alright, see how Project Dam's going. Ooh. Not far now. The only thing I'm concerned about is when I blow that up, it's going to cut the water off. Well, the water will drop here, then it'll get blocked on that, so we're going to have to get rid of this. Unless I then immediately make a tunnel or something. Did I actually excavate that whole thing down? No, all of this is going to need to be channeled. That whole thing's going to need to be channeled through, I think. To that level. Because that's where they're going to come to, isn't it? 1, 2, like that. So yeah. Got a bit of a problem because we have to do this, which then cuts off. I suppose they can use the zip line to get to that side of it. At the end of the world. You can build a dam block. It reserves about 0.65 meter height. I mean, I have to detonate this anyway. What a spicy pond. The question is, which one do I click on first? Do I detonate maybe like here and here? And then just have it kind of go outwards? It's going to be fun. Right, I'm just going to save it there. And then we're going to destroy stuff. So, I'm going to trash that lot. And then we're going to need 2 there. Then we're going to need singles through here. And we want that doing yesterday, please. You can automate detonation with a detonator. Wait, what? Tunnel dissect. Where's the detonator? Contamination barrier. Detonator. Arms the dynamite underneath it. Wait, what? What's that for? What does that do exactly? So you can have it like... You can have an event that then arms that. That's interesting. So you can set... Why would you do that? Why would you want a signal to detonate something? Secure setting after work hours or whatever scenario you want. That's interesting, because even after work hours, I see them walking back. So that's not completely safe. I'm not so sure I'd want to trust that to some automation. Tessor, thank you for 77 months. To get rid of sick beavers? Wow! I mean, you could just build something like medical bays. It's almost night time and they didn't quite finish the explosives. That's frustrating. Can they even get to that? Oh, they can't get to that. No. They can get to that one, but not that one. Oh, that's annoying. Maybe what we do, because maybe we want to access this anyway. Maybe we just build a little staircase. A little service tunnel, in case we need it. This is holding up progress now. Remove the one woodcutter, what do you mean? Oh, I need to get rid of this one now. That's annoying. What do you mean woodcutter? Oh, this guy? No, no, no. We're gonna put platforms back here. They need to stay. Ooh, this is almost linked. Is there one between the pumps that they haven't laid yet? Between the pumps. Can't get required materials. It's too far from the district and cannot be reached. Oh, that's because I removed the staircase. So, yeah, they hadn't done that just before I got rid of that staircase. And then you can't throw it around, though. I guess we're going to have to build a staircase down anyway, so we'll fix that. I don't mind that. It's not a blocking one. These are blocking ones. Yeah, watch out there, Jeff. Fire in the hole, mate. Get them three back. Actually, what kind of valve do we want over there? I'm not sure what valve I want to go here. I think when you detonate them, they won't be able to reach the explosive anyway. It'll be too high up. It's only going to go down 2 squares. I'm fairly sure they can build 2 squares up. They'll be fine. We've got one over here, though. Look at this. That's going to create a big boom when that goes off. We are short on planks big time. Used a load of planks doing this. Workplaces. Got 5 lumber mills. That one. I was missed off the automation for some reason. Gears is on 100. I think I need to change that. Need to change that to a percentage, probably. Demolish a water pump, then build a platform or a stair in place of the pump. I mean, yeah, we can probably afford to get rid of the pump at this point. It's no biggie. They are taking an unfeasibly long time to build this. Come on, guys, get it done. It's like 3 days just to put some dynamite down. We may be in a position to detonate this evening. We just need one piece of explosives. Road missing just below the staircase. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think we are good to go. We don't have that one, but I'm not worried. We are detonating this evening. When everybody's in bed, there's going to be a very loud explosion. Okay, look, everybody's safely away from the area. Sirens are going off. No, this definitely won't wake them up. So I'm thinking we detonate that one. And then we detonate that one. And maybe detonate that one. And then just watch the fire. There we go. Explode 200 dynamite in a single day. I am become deaf. Steam achievement. We just got an achievement for doing that. That's hilarious. I am become deaf. Oh, did they not do that one? You noobs. Ah, I didn't spot that one. Right, so we need to build a something here. How many blocks high is that? 3. So we could build a triple floodgate. That would control it. Triple floodgate there, maybe. Or a one-way levy. The trouble with the levies is that they... When you say one-way, you mean the fill valve. Regulates the downstream. See, it's not 3 blocks high. So... I don't know how that works. if you put that down and the water on one side is like 3 blocks high and the water on the other side is 3 blocks high, what do you set it to? So we set it like that, yeah? And stack them it's just less of a headache. Do we even need to stack them? I think we just need to do that, don't we? Bell valve down and 2 levy on top. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm going for. Oh my god, that is probably causing problems. No, it's just rushing through. The speed that's coming through there. Crazy. Look at these water physics. You know, platform for woodcutter is not reachable anymore. That's very true. Missed that one out. Let's get him built. Now, if we got a depth sensor, measures the water below. Okay. How far down does that thing point? Too far from a district and cannot be reached. Okay. That's because the staircase isn't there. Measures the water below its arm. So, is that... Would that work there? Would that measure the water down there? Even though it's like 6 blocks high? You can place dynamite under the water pump straws to get more depth if you want. I'm going to replace them with the bigger pumps, was the plan. Actually, the plan was not to... No, the plan was to get rid of those pumps. We don't want to be pumping from here. We want to be pumping from here. That was the plan. I'm going to build that and see what it does. Measurement 2 meters. Blimey, it does as well. So according to that, that water's 2 meters high and rising, which looks correct. Threshold 6.5. What does that do? Put the pumps on the platforms. It would seem they can measure 5 blocks in depth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's more than that, bro. There's 2 there. 3, 4, 5, 6. That's on top of 6 blocks. I'm not sure what this threshold is. I think it's just like... Yeah, it's just a signal. It's like an arbitrary signal that you want. It looks like the maximum is 7.5. But that's maybe because of where it is. So you could have this send a signal if it gets less than like 2 meters, for example. Come on, get that done. And then you might as well get that done as well. Right, now, if we want this to be where most of our drinking water comes from, what is the easiest way of getting those pumps in action? The large water pump, it doesn't need power. Maximum depth 4 meters, requires access to water. We have the sparkly boards, we have 100 of them. We have gears, we have logs, we can build them. Cover it in platforms, pumps on them. I want to make sure, because the depth of this is only... So that level there is that level there. And then you've got 1, 2, 3. It's the most that we could tap out of it. So we kind of need to detonate under here at some point. But if I'm going to build platforms, I'd kind of like to do that first. Because they need a... They're going to need to be like... Are they 3x3 platforms? What is that pump? That's 5 times. It's like having 5 of them, blimey. They're pretty efficient. The highest structure we can make, although we can make 10 planks, 8 planks, 6 planks. So you'd want one of those plus a single on top. You need a road on the platforms by the log camp. Wait, what? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, you want an overhang, don't you? So I think you want 3x2, is it? No, you want it like that. So the back of it has to be the dam itself, which means you need 3 squares out and 3 squares wide. The flag you just rebuilt the platform to needs a path. You mean that? Is that what you mean? If you just said lumberjack rather than flag, I would have probably got to that a lot quicker. Right, explosives. Singles there. I was hoping this would be clear, but it's not. Not sure if it pointed out before, but OCD is triggering with a large wall. 2 boxes appear to be wrong orientation on the top row. Yeah. You mean this one here and this one here. You're absolutely correct. And you know what? I'm going to let you look at it for a little while. What you need to do, you need to detox. That's what you need to do. See, by staring at it and getting even more annoyed, you become more resistant to it. So I'm fixing your OCD for you, really. Isn't it nice? Embrace the chaos. Doctors and psychiatrists hate this one freak. Yeah, I just saved you a load of money in therapy. Right, now we kind of need to open this channel as well, because that will massively increase the volume of water in here. In fact, it would be nice if we actually lower this level here down to that level. We can then use this for growing things. Or we can open it up and have more water storage. Okay, here's a question. Oh, they come vertically upwards, I see. Hey man, you've got to be careful when you're detonating around here. If you detonate a block next to this thing, this is going to suddenly spew, isn't it? That's one to watch. No real rush to get up here, but... I suppose if we carry on building, we can get access to this bit. Which we're going to need to do anyway. Where's the spiral? Do you know, that spiral staircase is a lovely thing. I'm so glad they added that. Because before that came out, it would have been such a pain to get up there. Scotty, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Welcome, guys. If you got a sub, Scotty McGee88 is the person to thank. We've got a drought approaching. Refresh your page, no more ads for a month, and you can access the emotes to send him a squirrel love. How about that? Well, the good thing is we now have a much bigger header tank, and only a... Now we've hit the drought, but I don't know how long the drought's going to last. Last time it lasted quite a while. Here's a question. I didn't actually set that. What do we want that set to? Probably 0.8, I would guess. Okay. Imagine going on a zip line over the top of a load of stuff that's exploding. Like, how exciting is that? That'd be so cool. There we go. We're on a massive rush to build the pumps now because we're going to have no water shortly. I've been worried about shrapnel. Yeah, it's all perfectly safe. Trust me. Yeah, what they need is they need to get a bunch of beavers zipping over here as that detonates, and then another one at the back with a camera who films it in like slow motion. So you just get these explosions in slow motion, and then these beavers zipping over the top going, whoa! Action shots. Right, let me adjust some stuff here. We definitely need planks. We definitely need gears. But we definitely need planks. Planks is the main thing we're missing. We've got 1,000 logs, so that's down quite a lot. We've been chopping stuff down. Oh, just noticed all this is almost ready to rock and roll. Look at that. They've been busy over here. I wonder if it's safe to detonate yet as a beaver comes out. Yeah, I think we're fine. Beautiful. Now I just got to convince them to go and finish that bit. So all this should be fairly fertile land now. We should actually drop all of this as well. What do we want? Put singles on here. And we can basically grow onto here now. I think that's worth dropping. But we drop all of that and have a staircase down. Let's do that. Right, is our power network linked up yet? Oh yeah. Oh no. Because I forgot to do this bit. Hang on. Oh yeah, now I've got to reverse it back, don't I? This is where it gets tricky. I've got to do that. And then work backwards. Like 3 squares should do it. See, I find this bit painful because if they put one thing down before the other, they can't get to it. And it's frustrating. I've given up on Osborne water one level down so they can move from there. I mean, I would, but it takes a lot of planks, and I don't have a lot of planks. Otherwise, yes. The sensible thing is to have a walkway next to it. Certainly saves all that pain. I wish there was some logic in the beaver that said, if I build this thing, will I get trapped? If the answer is yes, build something else. You need to build a university for that. Little beaver university. Treated planks. We have a lot of storage. I'm trying to save the planks for this lot. Right, nighttime detonations. No, cancel nighttime detonations. Is there a way to pump upwards? There is. There's a mechanical pump. It takes quite a lot of power, but it's totally doable. Nighttime detonations. Oh no, he's on his way. Dude, stay away, stay away. There we go. Whew. Getting worried for that man. Let's get that built. Right. You guys could do... See, in theory they'll be okay. I think they'll be able to manage that. Current level 2.76 meters. That's about right. 2.8 meters. I want a depth sensor over here at some point. Right. Back over here. What's making the water red? I was watching yesterday, there was a lot of red water. Okay, so that's called bad water. It's basically a heavily contaminated water, which is that stuff. There are a couple of ways that enters the map. One is through a bad water seep, which is one of these things where it kind of oozes into the map. There's a bad water... What do they call it? Not a seep. Bad water vent or something. That is like a more powerful version. And then there's these things here. Bad water drains. Basically, unless there's a drought, that will continuously produce water. A bad water tide event causes these to activate, which just literally pours loads of bad water into the vents. That then runs off the map, basically. Bad water is pretty bad. It kills everything. It will kill off all of your vegetation within like 6 squares of it. So you can't grow anything near bad water. If your beavers walk in it, they will get sick. If they drink it, they'll get very sick. But they don't usually drink it. It's just bad. But you do use it. You use it for explosives and things like that. So you need to pump it and use it to make explosives. Those drains are the death of my first colony on this map. Yeah, I can believe that, Oceanic. I narrowly avoided disaster. Right, so a drought has started, which is one of the events. At the top here, it shows you how long it's going to last. This gets longer and longer and longer and longer every time. So now we're on 6 days of drought. So no water enters the map for 6 days, and that includes the bad water, which is this stuff, and this water here. So we get nothing enters the map for 6 days. What that means is you need to make sure that you have enough water that your beavers don't die of thirst. Which means you need to have water storage, which is what building these dams is all about. It also means it's a good opportunity to go and cap things like this. Because if you want to go and cap that, now is a good time to do it, because you're not going to get contaminated walking around it. So there's good and bad. Can we schedule a sleep cycle like oxygen not included? No, they all go to bed at roughly the same time, and they all work for the same duration. So the top right here, you've got your working day. You see this wheel at the top right? So that's orange bit's the working day, the blue bit's nighttime. You can tell them to work longer, but they'll get tired, they'll get less happy, and they'll eat more food because they eat while they're working. They also get less time to do things like take a shower, splash around, have fun. So the happiness goes down. And the thing is, in this game, the happier the beaver is, the quicker they move, the more they work. Like, they're just more efficient when they're happy. So it's a temporary thing making them work longer because it's a diminishing return. So this here, you can see that's already drained now. It was on 2.78 or something. Where's the speaker? 500 signs for that. Makes noises. A firework launcher. Oh, a celebratory firework. Hang on. I've got to build one of these for the lols. Hang on. Automate. I want it to come on when the header tank depth is too low. I don't want it continuous. A blue comet heading. I've never played with this before. This is great. Ooh, look at this. Pitch. Oh, that's just so much fun. Flight distance. 40 meters, obviously. Right. Let me get that built. So, that sensor is measuring how deep this water is. Right? So, I've set it on a threshold of 2 meters. That level's coming down because we're using the water. When it hits 2 meters, this is activated from that sensor. So what should happen is, when the water gets down to 2 meters, that firework launches, assuming it gets built on time. Which tells me that we've only got 2 meters left. Bit of fun. It's active when it's currently above. Oh, is it the other way around? Oh, Vroom, you spoiled it, mate. Look, less than. How about that, Vroom? You are correct. Hashtag fixed, yeah. Don't think that should be yellow, though. That should be like, Mayday, Mayday. Low water levels. Looking at the rate that's coming down. We're on day 1, and that's already come down quite a bit. That's a lot of water gone. Blimey. Considering how deep that is as well now. We used to burn 0.1 meters per day, and that was on a shallow tank. And now I feel like we're burning half a meter a day. So this whole thing is going to dry out way before that drought ends. Which is a bit of a problem. Could turn these pumps off. Don't think we need it. We've got 1.7k of water. We just pump from here. Yeah, we've got a lot of water in storage. Either way, I think we need to start getting through to this thing. Has that turned into bad water already? Blimey. I'm surprised by that. That's not been capped yet. Needs to produce explosive in the fireworks factory. Unable to get required materials. They want 20 fireworks. Oh, I don't... Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not making fireworks just for that. Yeah, I mean... Where's the speaker? Apparently they can't reach that. Alarm, buzz, chime. Play once. Spatial, non-spatial. That's nearly on 2 meters. Let's put it on like 1 meter. That's come down a huge amount. I can't believe that. Day 1 and that's come down almost a meter. Scary stuff. Yeah, so the idea was to try and activate this thing. So we can use this as another tank on top of this tank. And then, you know, the short-term fix is to let water into this bit and then spill it into this bit. But you have to control the water level. But if that water was allowed around here, it would make this area a bit greener. Or we just more or less excavate this out, channel it into this one, and just have a giant tank. You still have the levee draining it. Well, the levees don't drain. The levees are solid. The fill valve drains. And yeah, it's just continuously letting water through. The water pump has run dry. Which water pump, Rome? Well, the first thing we need to do is get up there. Then we need to box it off so we can control it like this one. So when we get a bad water, it doesn't pollute it. After that, we then have to start channeling it. Its intake isn't deep enough in the place you've put the alarm. You mean this? Yeah. Well, they're going to get trashed anyway. I'm just going to trash them now. So I was about to go deep rather than big, as evaporation is based on surface area. So apparently they can't reach 2 squares high. I thought they could. Level they're on 1 higher, infinitely downward. Well, we can't go. We don't want to go infinitely downward because if you look at the levels here, this water is at that level. So from that you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you hit that. So we can excavate this 7 blocks down and channel it into here. Or, for now, we could just, like, bring it through and then put a valve here to control it coming into this. So we use that sensor to say how deep is this and then allow that to open. Maybe we want a similar thing to what we did here. Right, so these trees up here don't have any water left. And they've got 11 days before they die, which they won't die on this drought, but as we go through the cycles and this drought gets longer, they will at some point die. Is hydroelectric power stations and boats a thing in this game? No. No, if you look at power generation, your choices are the water wheel, which is if you've got running water, like a river, which some maps do. But obviously when you get a drought, you don't have any running water anymore. You've got a power wheel, where a beaver gets on it and physically runs. Then you've got the wind turbines, small and large, which vary depending on the wind. Then you've got the geothermal, which you can slap on these things here. And then finally you've got the gravity battery, which you put it in a higher place as you can and allow the big block to go as low as it can, and it will just basically buffer power. So it'll take surplus of power and lift the block up, and then when you need the power, it'll allow it to fall and generate power. So you kind of use gravity batteries to buffer, particularly wind power, because wind power is just all over the place. Like right now, they're not generating anything. Did you finish connecting the power shafts? That's a very good question. And the answer is, no, I did not. We have 1 block away. And then I think we are connected. So yeah, geothermal generates 400, which is not a huge amount, but it's consistent. Like, it just is always generating 400. And we've got 2 of them so far. And we've got potential to get another 2 more here. But yeah, a gravity battery is definitely a project that we need to think about. Planks is the main thing we're struggling with right now. And I feel like we don't quite have enough trees. And also, we need to blow more stuff. The water wheel would be possible to control water levels with the gates or something and signals to make something like a hydroelectric power station. In theory, yes. So what you could do, you could, when it's not a drought, you could fill a dam with water and then you allow the water to flow. The best one really is the bad water. The bad water dam is the better one because you're not going to consume the water apart from explosives, which is not a lot. If that's seeping water and you dam it and then allow it to flow down the map, you could then have power wheels running off that because it's continuously flowing. And then when there's a drought, you basically shut the valve off and shut the water wheel off and say, well, if there's no water, I'll turn the wheel off. So that way you get power until there's a drought and then you stop. But then if you dammed enough of this water, you'd probably be able to ride through most droughts and keep going. The downside at the moment is, like, say this one is not particularly high on the map. So what you probably want to do that is find the highest bad water vent you can, which for me is here. So this is the highest one, and it's supplemented by these guys. So feasibly, you could take this area here and dam it off. So you allow the water to accumulate. The problem with these seeps will not fill water higher than their own block. These guys will, I think, because they're high pressure. I think they will just keep going. So I think they'll, if you dam this off, these lot will keep filling it up. But that's only on a bad tide event, which is not that often. And then, yeah, you can just control the flow of it coming out and then guide it out the map and use power wheels. So there's loads of ways of dealing with it. Like, there's a little one here. Yeah, you could make that a bit wider there and have some power coming from it. Exicant, thank you for 7 months. Lutonite, thank you very much for tier 2, 42 months. Are we connected now? Are we all one big happy power grid? Yes, we are. So now we can see our supply is 1630. It demands 1450. And these little turbines are only chucking out 86. So there's a slight surplus. So if we had a battery now, we'll be charging the battery. Could probably do with a zip line to get over here if we're going to start building over here. This is a long way for them to go. Very inefficient hauling going on. We need to think about districts as well. Maybe like have this area here as its own little district. Am I correct in thinking? Yeah, pylon can only connect to two things, can't it? So you can't create branches. Why should I do robots? Hello, Bum Bum. What are you doing? Hey? Been a good girl. Crazy dog. I'm just trying to think, if we want to build stuff over here, we might need to zip line there. There are trees we can gather. Oh. The music thing just went off. The red lights come on, which means that has now passed below 1 meter. Brilliant. That actually worked. It went boom, 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 boom. Was that 3 blocks or 2? That's 3, isn't it? Blimey. Might as well have maximum depth on this tank. I mean, ultimately we can detonate this back, but it's a lot of dynamite. Platform 4 for the 1300 Beaver Trail 2. Yeah, it's looking a bit low now. We've got 2 days of drought left. And that is already on 0.8 meters. Why have they not built that? I've got the water tanks ready. There's a station here. Wonder if I should connect that to that, or whether it's not worth it. Zipline station, they're not that expensive, are they? Stick one in. You can connect direct to the existing station, you don't need a new one. Oh, can this take 2 as well? Oh, so it can. So they can then relay straight to this one. Nice. Even better. Even betterer. It's too far. Let's get that built. Get that built up, get them over there a lot easier. Could probably use some food and drink up here. So I think we put a little barrel of water. Maybe when they come out. Barrel of water here like that. And a little box of food. Make sure that's got something in it. This can have... We've got a lot of grilled spadadoc. I'm just not sure they're going to eat it. That's the problem. Like, even though they're hungry, will they take the spadadoc that's here? Or will they just stay hungry and go back for the grilled potato? Because they all like grilled potatoes. Hey, Briscoe. Look how low this water level is. It's quite scary. I nearly detonated them then. Yeah, I better wait. So according to this, that's now 0.68, and we've got 1.4 days left. That is almost going to be dry. That there is the highest point that's not too far from the power grid. What we can do is link that power grid to those two geothermals and then use this high point here to build up and then dig down and put the battery there. You think robots are a great investment? You've mentioned that. Of course, getting that power over there is interesting. Let's get this project done, and then we'll have to consider more power. I feel like we're starting to get a bit low on water. How many builders' huts? We have quite a few. Five. They're all manned. We also need to consider... We've got 2 empty beds, is that? 2 free beds? We're going to need more people soon, or more beavers. Slowly recovering the planks. Which is the plank mode? 50%. Gears, we have storage for 490, let's say 200. Water storage help well against the drought. Only just, though. Only just. You consider making one massive dam out of the top 2 water seeps together, raise a tower, the lower one with levees and all that. I had considered making this whole thing into a big dam. The trouble is the sheer amount of explosives you need to get this ready. The quickest victory is to get that linked to that. And then at least you've got this area here. which we can deepen. But I mean, the amount of explosives you need is going to be crazy. So at least we, you know, deepen that down and then channel it through to here, control gate it, and we've got an overflow into that then. When it's time to imagine the stored water. Yeah, but the beavers will be doing nothing but that for a long time. We've got other things to do, like power. The other thing we can do is just widen this. If you widen this, we can increase water volume. We just have to be careful with this bad tide drain here. These two. Asgard, thank you for 4 months. I also feel like we need more trees. Which is exactly what we're going to do here. Nice lag game. Literally clicked here, the game froze while it saved. And I moved my mouse to here and it went, oh, you want it there? Oh, I don't want it there. You'd have thought that the solar and wind power are not consistent. Well, there is no solar, but the wind power is very inconsistent. I reckon this large pile can be emptied for a ginormous one. We've got storage in other places, haven't we? Yeah, let's empty that. We'll build a big one. How can they not reach that? You can blow up the dynamite. Oh, he did. Built this bit, but they've not built this bit yet. Apparently it's too far away. Okay, finish that off. Finish that off.
With respect, I am observing your beaver.
Thank you, Barry. Thank you for 47 months. Hey, the drought's ended. We survived. That was not easy, though, was it? That was not easy. Let's get rid of that. Right, the water pumps can run. We've got water pumps up here. We probably don't need so many down here. Actually, let's put one of them on a medium. And then it can... Or even a low. Then they can overflow. At least the bad water buffer worked. Now here's the thing. I've got a sensor for bad water. Which one is it? That one. That's bad water stock. And we've got that temperate. But what they're doing is they're looking at bad water stock only. What you actually need is a sensor on this. Yeah, you need a sensor on this because when there's a drought, there's no point these guys working here if this is dried out. And the other thing, next time there is a bad water drought, I need to excavate this a bit because they can go down to... Oh, it's limit 1 meter. No, I think it's a 2. So we can put one layer of explosives and make that slightly deeper. So yeah, get more of a buffer. You still have some explosives besides the new big pumps. Yes, I hadn't finished that bit, had I? There we go. That's better. I reckon that'll fill these up fairly quickly. Do we have a sensor for the water, the amount of water we have stored? Right, water measurement. If it is less than 90%. Maybe build a water wheel down from the bad water river tide for a power boost when it's flowing. Yeah, I mean, it's another project, isn't it? So pump water. That's not right. How would that be paused by automation? Oh, because it's not finished yet. Set the signal based on stock level or fill storage rate of specified goods. Sends a signal based on stock level or storage fill rate. How do you access the fill rate? You've got percentage and quantity, but how do you access the rate of it? That's a bit weird. Rate is probably the percentage. But it's not, is it? The percentage is how much you've got. Because if you look at it, it says its current measurement is 35%. And if you hover up here, we have 2,000 of 5,700, which is about 35%. But then I don't see any sensor for rate. Perhaps the terminology is not correct. No, you shouldn't be building that first. Surely you should be building this. This is what you want. Need to get that done, boys, and then you can get over here a lot quicker. And then maybe you should do that. Oh, there's loads of maps there, Cat. There's like... This is one of the 4 new ones with version 1.0. There's the original maps, which are more beginner-friendly. There's challenging maps, and then there's a load of modded maps. So, you're not going to get bored. That's the level of that. 1, 2, 3. So our first go could be to detonate. That's 1 block. Then we go down 1 block, 2 blocks, 3 blocks. That takes us to here. Which will be a double explosive along that line. Should then translate into a single along here. And then we can effectively look at deepening this. That's scumbaggery. What about a tunnel? Tunnels... You can't do a tunnel through... Look, let me explain. If you build a tunnel here, tunnels through terrain... Like if you want to tunnel through there... don't know how you get it. You can do that. Okay. We could try it. Let's be honest, tunnels aren't fun. What do you mean? I'd still need to open it up anyway to put the gate on it. They finally built this. Visually, it's nice looking at water. Right. I mean, it is. I mean, we could use tunnels, but I don't think we're at the maximum depth we want to be at yet anyway. This does have the advantage that when the water flows through here, it will turn this green as well. Whereas in a tunnel, I don't know if it does or not.
I'm pretty sure I only subbed like a week ago, but hey, let's sub again, why not?
Hey man, that's Twitch. Thank you for 130 months, Jack Sims. Hope you're well, mate. It did that to me I think it was last month in Kenko's chat. Exact same thing happened. I subbed. Week later, subbed again. So, okay. Power supply 3,200. Demand 1,800 because they are running... Look at that, 274. That's very windy. Where's the thing that measures wind speed? Indicator light with alerting capabilities. Power meter, weather station, a chronometer, contamination, depth, flow. Wait, we have the weather station. Oh god, it's under decoration, isn't it? It's not under automation. Which means you can't automate it, is that correct? With a vane that indicates wind direction and strength. Yeah, but it doesn't. It just kind of flaps around. So you can't automate based on wind. I need to play with this memory thing. I've no idea what it does. You continuously chasing water. Does the endgame look like Waterworld? I actually don't know. I mean, you are continuously chasing the next bad event. That's true. Right, I want to get my guys from here. If we put a platform here, can you then put a spiral staircase? Right, you can. Okay. That gets them on the roof. And there was well-being stuff up here, isn't there? Rooftop terrace. What's that decoration you can build on top? That one is a shrub. Right, I also want a zipline station up here somewhere. Getting beaver crazy now. Right, then we go zipline station. No. Then we can have a pylon over here somewhere. Oh, don't tell me that's too far. This is going to be amazing. I don't know how we're going to build it, but it's going to be so much fun. Trying to get them over to here. There we go. Zipline station. Right next to the power station. Okay. Right, next thing is to work out how to build all that. You can build this one. I think they can build that one as well. Yeah, they can do that one. That one's buildable. That one is not, so we need to figure that one out. We actually have a walkway over here. It's a bit roundabout, but it's better than nothing. Just need to be careful because we're going to need to connect that. Elevate the power. Yeah, that should let them build that one. We'll be seeing Counter-Strike 2 today, no. Oh, getting them up here is going to be a right pain. Ooh, exciting, right. Right, single explosives through there. Let me just double check I've got the level right here. That's there. So then we want something here that allows water in if that is... How do we do this? Floodgates. Blocks water up to an adjustable height. Fill valve. One-way outlet that regulates the downstream water. Other buildings can be built on top of it. So we want something, so it can't be a it can't be a fill valve because the other side of it will be 0. So it has to be a floodgate or something similar. Adjustable flow rate. Maybe you can adjust that to 0. Other buildings can be built on top. So effectively, you want to open it when the level is... Well, let me put it another way. You want it to close when the level reaches a certain point. You can also make the floodgates to open when the water depth is below X. So we do want a floodgate then. So I think we want that, don't we? I don't know if the fill valve will work because the other side of it is always going to read 0. Like the way the fill valve works. Target height, you see. So it's reading the water on the other side. Well, there isn't going to be any water on the other side because it's always down here. Which is why the fill valve is not appropriate. I think we need the floodgate. That one. A waterfall? What do you mean a waterfall? Termination barrier. Blob a few more blocks and have the fill valve where you always want to keep the water level at. We can do. So if I excavate... Ooh, they've nearly finished this. Bad tide. Nice. So that's now set up. I don't think the throttling valve is what we want. I think we now want the fill valve where it's got the one-way thing. This one. We want that. And then we want levies on top. Just come back game. Why does it keep doing the ones below it as well? It's bizarre. And then you want the target height to be 2.8, which is there. Interesting how that reads everything below it. It's like it got its own built-in depth sensor. That's nice. Throttle valve, I do believe, can be turned to 0. Yeah, but... Okay, that's fine. But why do you want to control the rate and not the level? How are they getting on project number 2? Okay, so they've got that done. Now we just need to get them over here. How far can they reach up when they build again? I'll just do that. Okay. I'll let them do it. Will that overflow with a bad tide? Will what overflow? No, this will shut off in a bad tide. So it'll stop that from polluting everything. We're just waiting for that. Right, I think we are ready to detonate. 32 save. And the connection is open. I'm glad I saved it because I just realized a problem. I've just realized a rather significant problem. And that is that this water level is going to try and equalize Okay, this is going to be interesting because what's going... No, I'm not going to allow it because what's going to happen is it will fill all of this, which is absolutely fine. Where it goes wrong is here. When it gets to here, it goes that way, which I don't care about, but it comes this way. This is the problem. This needs blocking off, basically. Let's see how it does. I think we know how this is going to go, but what I'm going to quickly do is try and get some levees built quick. I think I know exactly what's going to happen. Oh, well, we're just going into night as well. Perfect. So while they're sleeping, the whole place will get flooded. But yeah, it will turn all of this green, which would be nice. Wait, what was that? Oh, I saw something there then. Oh no. It's the ground colour. Some of it will spill this way and some of it will go off the map. Valve needs to go one more. Yeah. This whole thing needs blocking off. Now basically we need this. That's what we need. I mean, it's only a seep, so maybe they'll build this before it gets too bad, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. In come the beavers. It's a bit of a race now between the water level versus can they build the levees. Can't you block off where it goes out of the map and use it for extra storage? Yes, we can, Phil. This is more of a priority, but yeah, we can absolutely do that. There's no point wasting the water. But it will flow until it's at that level. Well, they've got that one done. They've almost got this one done. What level do we need to be at? Can we carve a path through this? It's cool watching the transformation, yeah. That's the first time that area's been green for the entire length of this game. Our log storage has come right down. We need to seriously plant some trees. I'll lower all this. Simplify the whole thing. Now we need a beaver district. Well, what we need is to decide what we're growing here, and I think this is the main food district, isn't it? Perhaps do trees up here. Does your game plan link also work of a shop on the German site? When I click, it leads me to the UK site. When you click on one of my links, it should take you to gamesplanet.com, which will redirect you to your local site. Is what it should do. Basically, if you're on the German website, look at the URL, and if it says !ref equals squirrel, then it'll be tagged to me, basically. If it doesn't, just add it. This is still filling up. There's quite a lot of water here, blimey. We bagged ourselves an awful lot of free water. This is still flowing through quite a lot. I suspect it's these boys are pulling a lot of water. How's project number 2 going? Oh yeah. Water storage is almost full as well. Nice. We're pretty drought resistant now. This is nowhere near full yet. Look at this. I can't believe that. Seems like it's flowing through there at quite a rate. I wonder if it'd help them if we put a lumberjack flag here. And just let them cut all those trees down. I think you're still one level off with the top water seep. That's the water level. Where do you think we're off then? It's blocked here. and here, and here, and here. So where do you think we're off? Oh, maybe this bit. No. Oh, yeah. I think we're off here, aren't we? No. Actually, I don't know. Oh, that's okay. Because it can't go above that. Yeah, exactly. The level's one higher than you think. That's the height of the water, isn't it? Because that's not the water. That's the water. So... yeah. We're in trouble, aren't we? I think we're in trouble. We might need to control the water out here a bit better. The seep is the same level as the blocks, but the level goes above. So I'm thinking we need to control the flow out of here so that it doesn't overfill this. So the question is, what level do we want it to? Will your ever-expanding area of operations do all the beaver have to reside in one location? No, you're supposed to build districts on Amici. That's what you're supposed to do. I think we need to control the output here. Close which floodgate? We're not controlling the output from here. Here's the problem. This isn't the problem down here. The problem's here. This is higher than any of this. One fill valve on that channel from source and bingo. Exactly. Exactly that. What I'm doing, Joanna. Yeah, we're just going to like take one layer off here, put a fill valve on it, which will be at the same level as what we want here, and it will just keep that at that height. It means close the seep if it starts overflowing. At least you set up for this drought. I imagine it's going to be quite a big drought, but yes, we've got plenty of water up here now. And the next thing to do is to start excavating this out so we get even more storage. Although we should probably cut down those trees before we do that. If you dig out the bad water, what do you mean? You mean this? 3. Bad water in 3 days. This is automated. They've almost finished this, look. Have you dug out the bad water for the pumps? The pumps, there's 4 pumps here, the water pumps. Oh, for this? No, 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 no. No, but there's a drought coming, so that would be the ideal time to pump this away. And then dig it out if we can. But it depends if it dries up quickly enough. There we go. Not that it matters because there's a drought coming, but... these guys should be able to finish that off by then. Mr. Simcopter, how you doing, sir? Thank you very much for the raid, Simcopter. Can we get a shout out, please, mods, for Simcopter1? He's a great streamer. Definitely give him a follow. Hope you've had a great stream. That guy is based in, like, West Coast America, and he streams when I'm in bed, basically. So I hardly get to see him. But he finishes in the morning for me. In fact, you've pulled a late one, man. You're like 4 a.m. You're crazy. No, actually. No, you're 6 a.m. Isn't it like 6 a.m. for you? You're going to have to get up in like 2 hours because the kid's going to wake you up. You're mad. Good to hear from you. 7 a.m. That's nuts. Oh, yeah, because you've gone back onto summertime. That's why you're not 8 hours, you're 7 hours. You know, that weird US time bubble for a couple of weeks. Yeah. Like, I'll be honest, I don't know why we don't change our clocks now anyway, because we could. Like, it's light in the evening now. Hey, this is built, look. That zip line is now a go. So we can even link that to somewhere else, which is great. What I want to do now, once we've got that project done, is connect this power to those geothermals and then get the grav battery. There's no point in any form of daylight saving time anymore. The problem is trying to convince the politicians to agree with you. I might have to chop these trees down. If I stick a lumberjack here, and then we get him to cut down any of these trees, any of those trees, And just get rid of them. Prioritize to get rid of the stuff. And then we want to get rid of these trees, really. My country doesn't change the clocks, so I'm perpetually semi-bad at wrapping my head around savings and non-save. To make matters worse, in North America, don't some states just not do daylight savings time? So you end up with a country where a bunch of states don't even bother to change their clocks. That's the biggest, like, mess with your head scenario, that is. Arizona. Yeah, that's nuts. Drop that by 2, drop that by 1. Oh, we're getting water here now, look at this. Could do one of these water sensory things over here as well. Probably. I don't know where you'd measure it from. Probably the depth of this water, I guess. Nah, we'll not bother yet. There's some who change their zones too, so they're on a different hour. Oh my god. Oh, water spilling. Come on, boys, you need to get this done. We're losing water in a drought. This is not good. We could be saving water right now.
Sklovsky.
Okay, that looks like it's ready. Just to get these down, open that up a bit. That will basically control the flow into here. Yeah, look at the rate it's flowing through there. The sheer volume it's flowing through there is nuts. Bob the Builder, thank you, 32 months. Come on, you've got to get this done. Is that top prio? Just that there will do it. They'll finish it just as the drought starts, because they're that annoying. I want this sorting out now. Get this area clear, and then we can get the power up to there. Dynamite's in your farm area already, apparently. All except that one. They didn't do that one. Scumbags. Right, I need to nip for a quick bio break. Hopefully bad things don't happen. I'm back. Did anything bad happen? Is it me or is the dam not filling up? You do realise we're in a drought. When there's a drought, nothing fills up. Might want to turn off the big pumps in the drought. Yeah, probably should. They should automatically turn off. I mean, to be honest, we've got that much water now, don't even think it's an issue. Like that centre there, that used to go down quite rapidly. You say you want to deepen the bad water, so I can, but I can't yet because it's still... like it needs pumping away, really. I would like to deepen that, but I don't want to wade into it. That's the only problem with it. Hopefully they can get that done. What I do want to do is get this lot cut down. As we get these logs. Let's see, wood, lumberjack. Yeah, that should do it. Mark them for cutting. At some point, I do want to get over here and box this off, but it's not really a priority right now. How's our metal? We've got metal left. So got plenty of scrap. We have good supply of planks. We need more and more logs. Let's get this dealt with. They can build geothermal power and zip lines, but can't build hazmat suits. Mate, you're applying logic. That's your mistake. Lovely. Now the question is, what do we want to grow here? Traditionally, this is Spadadoc and tree territory. Specifically, that generates the pine resin for the sparkly planks. What's the sparkly plank? Let's make sure we've got 200. God, I love this automation. It is so good. Being able to just go and change a value and then just have it propagate across the whole thing. Brilliant. I don't think they're going to pump all this away. Caused by automation. Yeah. Some chestnut trees. We definitely need to have trees. The question is, do we want a particular kind of tree. Maybe we think about some different food, like maybe some flour. Get some wheat going. Get a bakery. A beehive. Medium chance of a bee sting. Great stuff. So the beehive makes honey. What can you make with the honey, I wonder? What do you do with the honey? Also, I've just noticed we have a fair amount of spadadoc. Not enough grilled. Might need some more grills. Beehives will just give you a better yield near the field. Oh yeah, that's right. You put the bee in the field, don't you? And it improves the yield of it. I remember. You don't do anything with the bee, the honey, which is weird. Grilled chestnuts, grilled spadadoc, grilled potatoes. Yeah, I remember using the beehives before, 7x7. You put one in the middle of the farm, don't you? And it just boosts everything. Move the grills up here, I think. So hang on, the grill needs logs. So what if we have a... log storage in the middle. And then I think I'm going to bring the grills up here. I'm going to double them as well. Although I don't think I need to double the potato. Because we just don't make enough potatoes. Can a beehive boost production of potatoes? Like if we put beehive in here, will it boost all of this? Does it tell you that? Where's the beehive gone? Beehives boost any crop. Boost the growth of nearby crops, medium chance of a bee sting. That's quite a range, isn't it? We get a lot of it, we can't get all of it. 3x3x3 in all directions. So there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, there. And that would do 1, 2, 3. So it'd cover all of that. But not that bit. So put another one in, and then we can have more potatoes like that. Then in the back we can have some trees maybe. We're gonna need another farmhouse for sure. That farmhouse can't cope with everything, even though it's an efficient one. Hey, FPS Lego. These are orchid areas, so I'm thinking trees here. Because the lumberjack can already access all of that. The only thing is we need is a forester over here somewhere. Put him there. Right, where else can he access? All of that as well. We can't do that bit apparently, but then he might be able to. If we put a staircase for him. Plant 10,000 trees during a single playthrough. 10,000 trees? Blimey. That's a lot. Right, plant crops, potato. Go. Right, that should boost our logging and potato production a bit. You want some medical stuff there for the bee stings. Yeah. Now, about that, I can't make any antidote for that. We can get med base going. Where's the well-being? Rooftop terrace, medical bed. I can put little med base down like that for the bee stings. But I don't have any aloe vera, or whatever it is. These things are very minor. Oh yeah, I forgot the beehives. That was logs, which we were going to get rid of and replace with a large underground pile of logs. Okay, let's see how else we're doing. So these trees are now cleared, which means that lumberjack's got nothing to do, so he can go. That can go. And now we can work on getting power over there. Not the bees. As folktales have a beaver be stung by a bee. So somebody got stung already. Didn't take long, did it really? Didn't take long at all. Oh, Bonbon's here. Bon's paying us a visit. A proper visit. Come on. Let's break it up for you. We've got a schmack already. I know you want it. I know. Come on. Come on. There you go. There she is. There's the monster. There's a 50-50 chance to get stung per hive. Really? Well, that's some good schmacko noises there, Bunny. Enjoying that. Hmm? When's the next haircut? Huh? Few weeks. She's gonna look ridiculous in a few weeks, aren't you? There you go. That's the whole thing. And there's no more left. It's all gone. That's it. You schmacked the schmacko. Happy Mother's Day, apparently. I think that was a celebratory noise of some description. I don't know if we're going to want to build on this land at some point, but on the basis that we probably will. Or platform it. She's so cute, yeah. She's lovely. Right. Logs needed. It would be nice to have a log storage here, I think. Right, so next big project. How's this looking? This is excavated out now. So the water will flow into that. Then it will be throttled down to that level. And that level neatly ties in with what we've got here. And that's all blocked off. So that looks good now. I think that will work nicely. Blow the bad time pumps. I can't, mate. We've still got bad water here. They've all paused now because we're full on storage. The only way to fix this is to store more of this. To get them pumping again. Which will take like at least a day to make that. So, yeah. It's annoying. How do you plant the explosive underneath the thing? Do you have a deeper part there that you won't be able to drain yet? What are you on about? Maybe we'd have to tunnel that. Maybe that's how you do it. Build a tunnel, then collapse it. Where's the thing controlling explosives? And Rose, then Olave the explosive. What? Traditionally, you can't put an explode. You can put it on there, but you can't put it there, can you? Oh, you can now. You never used to be able to do that. That was always blocked. So I reckon the next event will be a bad tide event. As if. I got stitched in both my hands, making it difficult to type. No worries. I just couldn't understand what you were saying. Right, we don't care about that. Unconnected building.
Oh,
14 injuries. What on earth? These bees are aggressive, aren't they? Look, they're all in the med bays. They go picking potatoes, get stung by bees, and then have to have a lie down. It's ridiculous. I'm beginning to wonder if they're worth it. How much of a boost do they get anyway? That's crazy. I mean, what is the percentage of getting stung? That's nuts. Use bot farms if using beehives. Bot farms is a whole other thing though, isn't it? Empty that. Alright, let me do my Spadadoc thing. So, we want to obtain logs. Then grilled potatoes come up here somewhere. Grilled Spadadoc can go behind it. $337 out of 660 grilled Spadadoc. I feel like this is trending downwards even though it says it's going up. I feel like our food supply is going down. All the carrots have been eaten. I think we've got a food issue coming. I'm not sure anybody's really looking after those carrots anymore. Why do you want to deepen the bad water when you can't use what you have allegedly in a drought? Oh, hang on. It's finished. That's true now, because we stopped making explosives. But if we're making explosives continuously, that's not the case. Let's see how many of these you can get planted. The thing is, like, the drought gets longer and longer over time, so we're going to hit a point where there's not enough bad water here for the length of drought. And the time to try and get these in is right now, when there's a drought on. You missed a corner. I did that on purpose to see if anybody noticed. Well done. Now what's happening up here? Look at it. This is interesting. So this has dried out. This, flipping heck, all of this has gone. So you're left with that puddle there. This is now coming down. That's insane. So yeah, we're going to have to probably need to open that so that this can come backflow that way. That will raise up next time. Are your new tanks set to bad water? These should have been, because I copied them. Look. If you duplicate, it copies all the settings with it. I don't think they're going to plant these in a day, but we'll see what happens. Let's increase their working day. think we may need to consider planting some more spadadoc over here. Because I think we're about to run out of food. If I'm honest. If I'm perfectly honest, I think that food is trending downwards big time. Hard mode the scale can be inserted. Yeah. Having not played it for 2 years, I decided not to go down hard mode. Okay, guys, these guys are going to have to get out of here now. It's taken way too long to do this. Yeah, once that spadadoc's gone, they're going to start eating the berries. That's grilled. That's all raw. This is not good. Yeah, if we grow spadadoc here, we can then take it up there to be grilled. Beaver crisis, food crisis, I think. Waiting to get this potato farm online. It's going to be a few days. Days until this thing matures. That's nuts. How you liking the update? I like what they've done with it. There's a couple of things I'd want, but that's always true. The Mist of Time, thank you 25 months. Valorio, thank you for almost 3 years. Food. Aquatic farmhouse. It's hard to see what you can access without the ladder being in place. Oh well, it's better than nothing. It's going to be quite a while before they can get in there and do that again. They could have added lifts to this. I think lifts would have been nice. You can get ladders in a mod, but I didn't fancy that. What else would you change them to add? It's like bits of quality of life stuff. Like one of the ones I've already mentioned, when you click on a building, I'd like to have a left and right navigator to take me through all those, my other buildings of the exact same type. That would be nice. As soon as I go to bed, we're going to have to cancel the build. Come on, work through the night, boys. Okay, they are done. Right, back to a normal working day. Now, how do I stop them from trying to get that stuff? Like, I don't want them to go picking that rubble up. Just get rid of the staircase to do it. I was hoping there was a better way, saying... You can actually delete it, apparently. Delete rubble, there you go. You can just do that. Right, well, that's a bit more of a buffer. That is going to take a long time to fill. Right, we can focus on this now. And the food situation's hovering like around 1,000 food. Potatoes will be online at some point. Okay, if we build that there, it can't access all of that, which is a bit of an annoyance. Wondering what would happen if we do that instead. We got 3 rubble. I left them because they're on the edge, so they'll pick them up anyway. Put them in the middle bit of possible water to green. Yeah, that's exactly what I was going to try. I'm thinking if it's in the center, and then it'll have a better access is what I'm hoping. Right now, it just doesn't show me what it's got access to. Utter numpties. Absolute buffoons. How can I even get them out of here? So this is what happens. You have to like this is one thing that I would like them to sort out, because you do have to micromanage building some build order. Otherwise they just get themselves trapped and it's really frustrating. There's a mod that teleports them when they get stuck. I can understand why that mod exists. I really can. I don't like the solution to it. Why does that not show me? Oh my god. Literally built the ladder in the wrong place. That's a much better zone. Give it some better access. There's a mod out there you can get called automation, and you can tell them not to block builders. That should be in the base game. Right, now I need to shut some of these down now, because we don't have enough potatoes. All of that. So that can stop. That can go. Spadadock. Maybe. I'm using one mod, and that's called Good Statistics, that gives you more information about general trends. For example, I can see that my Spadadock is going down when it takes samples over time. And this is another thing that really should be in the base game, like this here. I can see that my dynamite's gone down here, but that's because I did a lot of explosive and then it's coming back up. I can see my pine resin's stable, cogs are stable, paper's gone up, leveled out because it's hit its maximum. Yeah. So this is like, this kind of basic information should be in the base game. Right, where's my... I'm disoriented myself. That way. Right. Let's finish that off. That'll chuck us another 400, and the best thing is there's another one here. Beautiful. Literal game save lag. Should place down the Beavertail tattoo shop. Lol. Right, once we've got the food under control, I do think we need more beavers, but we might have to start thinking about a separate district, because right now this is this is one district. And I know we've got zip lines, but even so. It's like the range of stuff. You kind of get an idea for the range. It kind of feels like this is okay. Like this, you're starting to push it. So it's almost like this should be a district on its own. But then you have to set up food and import and export, don't you? Things like that. Like, I think food should really be here. I know we've got chestnuts and stuff. I haven't decided whether we're cutting them down yet or whether we're just going to grill them. I think we're probably going to grill them. Don't think I set that to cut. We can cut some of them, I guess. Is that under that remit? Yeah. You can cut them. You can cut them. So maybe we'll like cut some of these and not all of them. Why is nobody planting here? What, has he just not got round to planting? Is that what's going on? Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. I'm curious as to why he's not done that. Anyway, I think we'll cut these. And leave these to be, he hasn't done them either. Has he just not got round to it? Is it me or does that water level look very low? I'm sure it's supposed to be higher than that. 2.8, maybe not. I thought it was higher than that. I'm sure it was higher than that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the flow rate's not high enough. I'm sure that used to be more than this. It's been like this most of the day. I thought that this was underwater. I'm sure this level used to be higher. I mean, it could be higher. Because, what level's that at? I mean, that should be at that height, shouldn't it? That should flow into here like that. So, is that throttling? I think it is. I think that's in the wrong place. Yep, that's in the wrong place. That's what's going on. That fill valve should be 1. 1, 2. Should be there, shouldn't it? It was absolutely high yesterday. Fill valve will only fill up to... Yeah, exactly. I'm getting that now. That's the fill valve level, but we can take 1, 2 more, can't we? We can't do 3 because it'll flood the place. But it can definitely be 2 blocks higher. Now the question is, how do we do that safely? This is going to be a bit of a bait and switch, isn't it? So let's build. Let's build this so we can keep things moving. Down the other side of the trench first. Well, I mean, I kind of want to use this space as well with water. Build behind it. I could build behind it technically, couldn't I? Oh no, I can't build behind it because it won't let me put a valve here while there's one there. It has to have a free square. It's annoying. We've had this before. You have to have a run of 3 squares. It has to be either side has to be completely empty. You valve when they're at the same level on both sides. They're not at the same level on both sides. This is the point. We want to specifically control the water to... Like, that's the maximum we can take. Any more than that and we're going to get flooded. So we need to be like there, I think. That we can safely contain. So I think the valve needs to be at the height of that block there. I'm going to have to do that over lunch. Well, I'm going to have to go to lunch, come back, and then fix that. And then we get more water. I did think we were draining water way too quickly. I kept saying, why are we draining so water so quickly? Now I know why. There was too much of a draw on the water pool. Now I understand why. The valve should be at the top or the bottom. I agree. In fact, the quicker way might just be to delete that block and put a valve there. But I think it needs to be one down. I'm not sure. Anyway, I'll be back in an hour, guys. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your afternoon. Otherwise, I'll see you in an hour's time. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to part 2. Hello, Bum Bum. And we're back. Here we go. Right. Yeah, we're just about to fix this dam here, aren't we? Because it doesn't have enough water, so we need to get this filled up before the next major incident. Also think we need some more trees, if I'm perfectly honest. So we need to look at that aspect of it. Might well be the case that we try to establish another tree district up here or something. Do something with the land around here. I've kind of got this pegged off as a dam, so maybe the solution is not that. Maybe the solution is to expand this area somehow. And get more trees down here. I don't know. That's going to be our main header tank. Who knows how big that'll have to get. Yeah, speed up through the night. Let's see where we're at with this thing. Let's see. Right, so they've established the platform. So now we need to, I think, delete this lot. trash that. Now, I just need to work out the exact level that we need this thing at, because this is a tricky bit. That's the water level as it stands. And if that was to flood... Let's see, there's that there. So that reckons that is 2.83 high. So... It's kind of hard to work out exactly the bottom water source, maybe. What do you mean? Oh, you mean the one down the bottom there? It would be good to go and sort that out, actually. That would need to be a separate district, wouldn't it? And we need to work out, though, what to do with the water when it dries up. That's the water level. Which, if it came through here, would not be held back. So it can't be at that level. It needs to be at that level. Because that can hold it. So it needs to be there. Which is, in fact, that block. So, given where our current gate is, do we just want to move it up one? Delete the top box and place a new valve in place and just leave the bottom one in place. Why is that going to help us, Mr. Tomb? I've got a feeling that's going to flood us, isn't it? Because that will... If that comes through... If we delete this one and put a floodgate here, any water at that level can't be contained because a wall is not high enough to contain it. Why not have multiple valves? I mean, we could have multiple valves. It's only future-proof it, wouldn't it? The only trouble is it would have to turn off synchronization. I need to delete that footpath. You think it's a top one and just have the water level at 0.7? I'm just not convinced. But if we build 3 of them... Build 3 of them and see what happens. We can then control it, can't we? I knew something was wrong when I saw the sheer volume of water flowing through here, and I thought, that's just not right. The pumps aren't taking that much water. That's insane. Are you able to get all of that? Yes, you are. Prioritize and supply. Get rid of it. Are we all connected? Yes, we are. We have a lot of power supply now, thanks to that. Is that the last of the geothermals, or was there one more? There's one more here. Oh, there's one here as well. Yeah, it would be nice to get this under control. This water here is not particularly high level, but if we cap that off, a lot of this would become very fertile land, wouldn't it? I don't think there's any bad water vents here either. So there's nothing to pollute this. If we get this online, get that dealt with, this whole thing becomes a big livable area. That could be a lovely forest district if we can... The problem is the water level is so low that we'd have to find a way of pumping it higher so we can get a better sort of header tank out of it. We had one tunnel somewhere, but we've not really used a lot of them. Okay, right. Here's the bottom one. We'll turn off synchronization. and say you can just stay open. We'll take the second one, turn off synchronization, and say you can go to 0. Oh, hang on a minute. The target height's adjusted. You can go to 1.8. And then we'll choose the top one, and we'll just block it off. So that should allow the water through to that level initially. All we've got to do now is destroy this lot. Right, let's see what happens. You think I set it the wrong way around? You made the big dam the same height as the upper pool. That's completely open. Wait, if you synchronize all these together, what do they do? Oh, you want that on 3 meters. Wait, if you put... Let me just try this. If you put them all unsynchronized, and then you put the height to 1.8, that doesn't work. That's them all... Wait, this is bizarre. Synchronize with adjacent valves. Oh, adjacent, not vertically adjacent. Haha. So they don't synchronize in a vertical fashion. They only synchronize in a horizontal fashion. That's good to know. So what height do we want this one then? Yeah, but if we shut the bottom one, Phil, it'll never let water through, which is insane. We actually want the water level to... We want to let water through until it reaches a certain height, don't we? I think we should drive all 3 off some automation, maybe. Bottom one unlimited. Yeah, but if you keep the bottom one unlimited, it'll just keep going through until it reaches... It equalizes, which will be too high. Yeah, it'll come through the second, and if the water level of that one drops below the second one, nothing will come through. Which is not what you want. Target height 1 meter. Target height 3 meters. This seems very inefficient. It's because right now that one's closed. So in theory we should be allowing water through here at a full rate. But it won't. Turn off the 2 bottom and set the top to 2.85. I don't think that'll work, will it? If you set that one to 2.8... If you shut that one off... This doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right at all. Yeah, but what you're saying, Mr. Tomb, only works when the water's high enough. Like, right now, they are shut off, aren't they? Like, that's shut, and that's shut, and that's the only one flowing. Which is great until the water level goes below the level of that one, at which point this doesn't let anything through, which is not what you want. That's what I don't like about that. It would have been better with a floodgate and a sensor. That would have worked way better. Because at least a floodgate would just, like, open up to the right level and then shut off as soon as you get to the right depth. I think a fill valve was a mistake. What height is that at there? All this can be created a lot deeper than it is. Fill valve is a good choice for letting water in from above. Flow valve or a floodgate is better for similar levels. Yeah. I think this was the wrong choice of device, to be honest. So that's flowing through quite quickly. That feels like it should be closing any time now. Right, we have 156 dynamite. Seems a shame not to use it. Explosive squirrel. Hey man, you've got to use that dynamite. Spent a long time making it. This looks like it's about to flood. Please tell me you've stopped letting water through now. Okay, can we... This is looking very, very full. How do I tell this thing to stop? There we go. Whew. Right, settle down. Okay, so as well as that, we'll deepen that out. I think we need to sort of do something with this area here. I think all of this is definitely buildable. Maybe widen this trench a bit. That's a perfect growing level there. Which means this should have level 2 stuff on it. Twos on that. We'll put 3s on that. Widen this trench. Don't forget about the bad water vents. Thank you very much. Because I literally just did forget about those bad water vents. So that was a very good call. Demolish buildings. See, what does that cut through? That's there. So yeah, we don't want to go anywhere near that. That could have got real spicy. I need some way of marking this so I don't build on it. So if that goes to there... Actually, that stops there, doesn't it? Because that's where it turns in. So in theory, you can actually detonate some of that down. Not all of it. Can you explode the bad water vents and get rid of them? I'm going to suggest probably not. But that's where it vents out. That's where the grid is. So as long as you leave that block on top of it. Actually, I don't know how these things work. Like, if you remove that tile next to it, does it automatically open up a vent there, or does it only ever point that way? Like, how does it work? Has anybody ever tried excavating around these things? Is that being the case, we could even... I feel we need an experiment on this. Only ever points forward as far as I know. You've not been brave enough. Mate, we got to answer this with science. Or rather, we've got to answer this with explosives. You think it's only one direction? If you expose the rock around it, what will you see? That's what I want to know. Like, if you remove this, will you just see like a metal thing rising up? What do you do with the bad water? You can use it to make explosives, or you can get rid of it off the map. You try one not near the dam. Lol. Right, I kind of want to get over here and cap this. Hmm. That's a bit of a rubbish place for it, isn't it? Maybe we just put a zip line in here. Station there. That's better. And then we just got to get them over there, basically. That. Okay. I'm curious, why do you not use bridges for gaps? I don't know, like... I could, I just never have. They take, like, what's this? This is 6 planks. That's going to take 16 planks. So 6 4 is 24, 16, 6 logs. I suppose it uses more logs than planks, but... Tell you what, we'll build it just for you, okay? Of course, it's being awkward now. There you go. I've always just built platforms rather than bridges. Just habit, I think. Right, water level looks stable. The only problem with that gate solution is he's now completely detached and we can't rescue him very easily. That's annoying. It's to remove the road tile bridge as a road. Yep. So you can't build a platform on top of that square now. So I can't link that back. Can you build a path on that? You can actually. I want to go behind the house. I could do. Oh, I know why I didn't do that. I'll tell you why I didn't do that. Because pathing reasons. This pathing would not allow him to get those things. That's why I put him here in the first place. I'm just going to dump it over here somewhere. We'll get rid of one of these. I might need to cut something through here anyway, I'm not sure yet. Bit low on logs by the look of it. There we go. That'll do it. Put the log on sluice. Can you do that? Yeah, but again, I'm not sure what the pathing would look like. Like, I need him to be able to harvest this stuff here. And if we're going to put more trees here, then it probably is better he's here anyway, because we might have to connect it through. It'd be fine. Oh, that's looking spicy. Right, dynamite, what have we got left? 100. Let's have a 2-bagger there. Oh, I'm going to have to get these trees cut down. Relax from the stream, taking a break from studying SQL code class and Python homework. Man, SQL, that's a long time since I learnt that. Why have they not cut this down yet? Died from drying out. Well, this guy didn't cut it down in time. Are you kidding me? Because that didn't get emptied, probably. Not impressed. I feel like this is not getting a chance to fill up, which is interesting.
Sklovef.
Nuke Chef, thank you for 56. What is the situation with these potatoes? They must be ready. Come on. Oh, we've got 102 potatoes. Look at this. Grilled potatoes are on the menu. Finally. Do we even think about opening a second grill? Go on then. Let's dare to open a second grill. 16 vacancies. We need more peeps. We need more we need more bodies here is what we need. We need more homes. I think we've got the food under control. We've got good water supply going on. Recently bought RimWorld, any tips? Yes, enjoy. When you're making things like clothes, set up your rules properly. It's a fantastic game. Spiderdock is halfway through. Right, where do we build more homes? That's the question. We've got room here. Top of this lot. Double lodge. Reckon 2 of them should do. Do that and then stick a couple of pots on top if possible. Although I'm not sure they can get to that. I don't think they'll be able to get to it, will they? To build it. Expect to... Yeah, you will. The thing is about RimWorld is it really like the choice of actor at the start as well makes a big difference. But there's a lot of RNG in RimWorld. Save frequently. You can get hit by something and it can wipe you out. And then you load it back in and it plays out completely different. RNG is a big thing. There's good transportation links here, so I think we need to build some more homes here. Water's leaving the map in the highest dam, and the dynamite's set to 2, but it should be set to 1 on the canal you want to widen. The water's leaving the dam. The water's leaving the dam. Leaving the map. Was it leaving the map? I don't see it leaving the map. It's set to 2, and it should be set to 1 on the canal you want to widen. You are correct about that. You're definitely correct about that. They should be 1. These are definitely 2s. That's a 2, that's a 3. But yeah, I think the water's okay. Thank you. Right, where was I? Oh yeah. Housing. Let's see. Sleeps 9. A mini lodge. Man, that is a mini lodge. Look at that. Sleeps 1? What? That's crazy. There you go. That should give us a few more. A few more homes. Right, what priority are these guys on? Yeah, I reckon a bad tide's the next one that's coming. Well, this is good. We've sorted out power. We've got good, stable power now. Even when there's not much coming out of that wind turbine, there's enough power, I think, to run most of the factory. Not when everything's on, but pretty reliable. I think the next big thing I want is the grav battery, which I think the highest points are... This is a reasonably high point here. Probably this square or this square. This one's a good one, but it will get flooded in a bad tide event. As will that. Well, that's got a runoff, hasn't it? Yeah, there. That's got a runoff on it. What happens if you have a grav battery and it gets dipped into bad tide water? Is it affected in any way? Can you add to the train? You can with levies and stuff. Later on, well, I could now get a terrain block. I think here's a good place for a grav battery. So you have, like, this scenario. Just holds giant blocks. Nothing happens to the battery. Interesting. Because this is a decent place for it. You just need to put it on massive stilts. How did we do this before? That is a 3x1, is it? No. It's a 2x1. It's not very big at all. Okay. You can definitely drop the grab battery into water, not send it in bad water though. 2, 3, that needs deleting. I have to gradually burn that down as well so we can get some more here. Actually, Just not bother. You can also TNT the ground to get more deep. You can. I've done that before. In theory, you can go even higher like this, can't you? You just got to be able to get up to it. But with a spiral staircase, that's less of an issue now. Remember you had water power plant mills running from the bad water runoffs. Is it possible to do that again? It is, but on this map it's not massively reliable. I wouldn't want to rely on it, to be honest. Just build a pillar of vertical gears and stairs around it. Vertical gears? What do you mean? See, however high we make this, we're going to have a platform that gets up to it. Vertical gear shaft. Actually, what was the limit on that? This thing has a limit, doesn't it? Wait, does this thing have a limit? I thought somebody said it was like 12 or something. It's off the map 16,000 average. There is a map height limit. Yeah, I thought somebody said the vertical power pole had a particular limit. Of course, them being at slightly different heights is really annoying. I don't know, mechanic. I really... The only thing I can think of is automation, but why would you want to turn power off? I don't know. The only thing I can think of using it, mechanic, is you've got like a set of buildings that are not super important. And if you're running out of power, you have an automation that declutches it so they can't take any. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, literally just cut the power to a set of buildings. I don't think you'd ever want to stop power coming in, but I think you might want to stop using it. And that's the only scenario I can think of. I think that's what we want. The only problem is we've got to build the support structures to allow that to happen now. Which is not easy. Because also there's like a build order problem with this. So we need a supporting walkway to sit behind all of this. The sheer amount of planks we need for this is crazy. So we can get away without that one. You can build narrow towers with extended platforms at the top to save materials. You could build narrower towers with extended platforms at the top. Not sure what you mean. You would mine along the edge of the map. Okay. Are those platforms you need to learn to the right of your bridges? Right, I want it to end like that, don't I? But at the top. I can't work backwards, annoyingly. How do we create a spiral staircase in this game? With the... Can you literally spiral downwards? Because the platforms need to go through themselves. If you do that, you can't then elevate it without a platform. So how the heck do you do it? Have you tried the spiral stairs yet? That's literally what I'm doing. Need to use single platforms. I don't think you understand what I mean. Look, you build one of them, and then you can build up to it, right? Then when you want to build the next one, you need to put another platform on it. And then you build another one like that. So then, when you want to build the next one, what do you need to do? A 2? And then, like that. You just got to keep building it like that. But the problem is, when it comes back on itself... Oops, not the right one. Yeah, but you see what's going to happen next? Here. So now you need another 3 and then a 1. Like, you need this madness. Use a 1x2 overhang and keep rotating them. Yeah, but hang on, what do they mean by an overhang? so we get a... Where are you putting the overhang? I don't see how the overhang thing works. Normally we'd do it around a pillar so that you have a single gaps off the branch, different floors. Place your first platform with the overhang. But this one... How are you going to get the power out? Power comes vertically downwards. How we get it out, I don't know. Power's here. I think you can just punch through by the look of it. It looks like it lets you punch through. Using the overhangs as the foundation for each new level. Okay, so... To walk this through, we start off with a single. So you start off with your single, you spiral up to it, and then you build your overhang. Have you checked there are no bad water outflows in the canyon wall? Your new top water reservoir isn't. I think we're okay. The map's been running a while. So where does this overhang go? Start using fresh 1x2 overhang. The base of the overhang stays in the central column. Okay, so we start with an overhang, yeah? We start with that. The base of the overhang stays in a central column. Each level of 1x2 overhang rotates 90 degrees. Okay, so then what? We come in with that. Well, each overhang costs you 4 metal beams, yeah. So it's not cheap. Just going to put it over here. No, let's do it here. Away from that power pole. Stairs on the end of an overhang side, not the central column. So, like that. What is the... What do we do now then? Now we've got this, so we put another overhang in. Like that or something? And then... spiraling upwards, or... How does that work? What's the next piece? Once I've got the pattern, I'll be fine. But what's the pattern? In the middle? Well, I just did it in the middle. But which way is it pointing? How did they get back up? I think they want you to build the overhangs stacked on each other, rotating 90 degrees, which is what I'm doing, Biff. But how do we get the, move the second overhang over? Right, okay. Like that? Turn it 180? Like that? Hang on. Mechanic just said turn it 180. Mr. C said turn it 190. Joanna said yes. Ralphan said yes. Smart Brain said to the other side. And then Mr. C said no. What? So like that then, yeah? And then this goes... Where does this go? This is what I don't get. How do you get up there? Let's put the stairs in first and you'll see. You mean like that? So we're going to put that stairs in. Then we're going to... Like that. I am completely guessing now. No, that's not right. That's not right. We don't build it like that. Then maybe... I don't know. Is it like that? Stairs should always go from overhang to overhang. Well, I couldn't get it to do that. Because it won't let me. It needs a platform to sit on. Yeah, but you can't connect to the top of the overhang, can you? How can you do that? The second overhang rotates 180 degrees. Are you kidding me? Do you want it like that? I don't see how it works either, but apparently somebody does. I don't see how it works because this can't sit on anything. So we've got to go like this now, have we? So we're doing that. Right, which way are we going now then? We're coming back that way maybe? We're going like that. One to the side. You what, mate? I thought we always had to build on top. Like that? Or is it like that?
Here's a little something towards the paracetamol fund for the headache you're getting.
Yeah, you're not wrong there, Fuzzball. You are not wrong. I don't know if this is right or not. This just seems crazy to me. I'm just making this up as I go along. Seems to be working, yeah. I'm just going to keep going because it seems to be working. Till we get to the right height. Wait, how high do we need to be now? Oh, I've gone past. Wait a second. I think I've gone past. Right, now how do we get there then? Point that one that way, I suppose. Delete that and put the overhang that way now. Job's a good one. Something like that, right? These structures are already there. No, this is what I want them to build. And I can tell you that they will completely mess this up. So what I'm going to get them to build first is the pathway, if possible. On the basis that if they build that, they've got half a chance of building the rest of it. But I guarantee they'll get themselves trapped. There you go. That'll take like 4 billion things to build. The grav batteries, well, we've got a decent amount of cogs and stuff. Metal. They're going to build 2 tiles above them, build up behind the staircase. That's very true. Yeah, they're going to struggle, aren't they? But once they get up here, they'll drop things. They can build vertically downwards any distance, can't they? So they'll build all the way up, then they'll build that platform, and then they'll be able to build this bit from there, and then they'll gradually work it out, I think. You can blueprint that with chats like inspired instructions, well done. Can you even blueprint stuff in this game? I don't think there is blueprints. Could be wrong. Ooh, we've got water up here, finally. It's settled down, look. If you put the grab battery on top of the overhangs, would not save wood and decrease the chances of trapping. They're on the overhangs, aren't they? Effectively. Like, if you look where they are, they're basically dropping that way. Bad side! Okay, let's save this. 3 days to bad tide. Waffle Birdie 35, bad tide 3 days. Connect a zip line to the top of the build. There is no build. Can't zip line to anything right now. What might be useful is some local storage of planks and stuff. Planks, logs, you name it. They've got one there, haven't they? Logs. Obtain. Right, do we need to worry about any bad tidy stuff? A zip line to the top. Do you mean like zip line from the state? Put a station up here. Is that what you mean? Because they've got a zip line to here. You're thinking a zip line to the top of the building? Right, did we get any more homes built yet? That's the question. And the answer is no, we didn't. Okay, let's change the priority of these to be the highest. I think we need the homes before we need to grab batteries. Because we don't have enough people. Or beavers. Oops, spider ducks online. Very nice. We could even open his area of operation up a bit, to be honest. Bit of dynamite. No point sticking a zipline to toppers once they've built it, don't they go... Yeah, I mean, I don't think there is either. They've got a zipline to get over there. Look at that, 84 potatoes. 582 grilled potatoes. Amazing. Did we put any automation for potatoes? No. You love your grilled potato? Oh yeah. So, let's see. Grilled potato. Once you get to 90% storage, or rather, yeah. Once you've got less than or equal to 90% potato, grilled potatoes. Grilled spadadoc. And then the other one is... What's the other one? I think we need another one yet. Just basically get it to turn some grills off. Nothing to do in range. Ooh, they've finished doing all the metal. Okay, we're going to have to find some more metal. That's all available for water storage and stuff. I think we might have to tap into this now. I don't know if we can mine that yet. I can't remember. I'd have to check that. But we'll grab this stuff anyway. Scrap metal. The mine is 4,000 science, which we could easily unlock. But it's 200 shiny planks, which we just about have. 350 cogs that we don't have. And 250 logs that we just about have. So we can do it, but I think we'll just take the lower hanging fruit. 36 bad tide. 6 days of bad tide. Yikes. Right, please tell me you shut off. Yes, you did. Well, this will be a real test, won't it? Oh yeah, totally. Totally get it once it's gone. Oh, finally built that bridge. Got our new homes, I bet they can't be built. Wow, that's gone already. That's insane. That's crazy. Yeah, we've capped bad water sources. I mean, we capped all these vents. These here. Capped them quite a while back. No available workers. That's fine. They're a low priority pump anyway. What a mess. Why on earth do you can potatoes? People do. I must admit, those canned potatoes don't taste particularly great. They taste a bit weird. And I don't ever eat them usually. Right, we now have 13 vacant beds, which is good. That is the logs, which is now there, so that can go. Raw potatoes are here. Potatoes on that one's grilled spadadoc. So they're now automated as well. Now, why have they not done this? Apparently they can't get to it. Potatoes and meat canned on pan is great. Mm-hmm. They are slowly building this. Although it kind of feels like they're running up and then... I guess they're just delivering planks to something. Not really sure what. Wait, what have I just... Oh. I was going to say, what have I just clicked on? There we go. Well, the power line's ready. The only problem is, they can't get over here anymore. But they'll be able to figure it out. You're eating mashed potatoes and meatballs tonight. See, what you want to do to make that more interesting is put some, like, mustard in your mashed potato. Mix it in. Supply 2,000, demand 1,500. And that's with no wind. So we're 2,000 horsepower with no wind. That staircase you made going up, if they finish that, the rest will get done a lot faster. I'm banking on them doing the staircase, then doing the walkway, and then building downwards. That's what I'm banking on them doing. Whee! He just flies over the top. That's what we'll do. We'll build a footpath all the way down there. Just so they know they can walk that way. I mean, who wouldn't want to go on a zip slide while you've got explosions going on below you? Let's certainly spice it up. That's interesting, look. That's, you can see the effect of that. Even though that's like a metal casing, it's still showing its kind of bad water effect. Not sure what we'll do with this land yet. Right, what's this on? That's still holding steady. This is almost drained away now, look. This then needs flattening out so that it's level. Where's the drain point? There. Yeah, that needs to be level through. But I won't do it yet because we're using a lot of explosives. How's the big grav battery? Slow progress. Building unstaffed, that's fine. Building likes goods, that's my little firework thing. We'll get rid of that. Contaminated beaver. Mate, how did you get contaminated? What did you do? I don't know how he did that. At some point, we need to get all of this under control. See, one option is to tunnel from here to here so that that water can come through here and then block that off. We just kind of seal this, block that vent, and then we'll open up all this land here. We can then open that and it'll flood this with fresh water. That's one option. Why are some of you beavers thirsty? I don't know. Got plenty of water. I think they're just being dramatic. You've got 33 kids trying to grow up. You seem to be churning through scrap metal right now. Defron, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Thank you, Fuzzball, by the way, for your delivery.
Oh hey Paul and chat. I hope no beavers were blown up while I was playing with a steam train I used to own.
Happy to report, Chris, that no beavers have been blown up today. Yet. But there's no accounting for stupidity. The water just going crazy. Whoa. Wait, how did we... Oh my god. How did we end up with this situation, I wonder? As if, game. As if. Right, they should be able to put that on there. I feel I need to blow that one though. Right, we can probably get rid of that. Then we can put a triple on that. Right, what's water looking like? This is holding steady at 2.8. Definitely time to equalize that area. I think the detonator triggers all dynamite in the layer below it at the same time, not just one. Does it? Do you mean the automation detonator? Has this thing got chestnuts on it yet? How can you tell? Oh, it's 23 days to mature, then another 8 days. Interesting. Okay. We need to start getting the chestnut grill going. And that's every 3 days, is it? No, it's every 8 days. Blimey. They are a bit of a long play, aren't they? Grilled chestnuts. Gonna need chestnut and grilled chestnut storage. It's annoying. Use 30x on your 30-day bad times and droughts. 30x? What do you mean? 30 times speed? Is that a mod? Console command. Hmm. Let's get rid of that. Not sure we need these logs here, actually. A big log pile there. Let's get rid of these. Use the utility key in console and you can type any speed from 4 to 99. I'm alright. Right, that's gonna have raw chestnuts in it. What do they look like? That's the raw chestnut. And then the grilled one looks like that. There you go. Survived a bad tide. We survived! Out comes the rusty water. You'll be fine. Bit of rust in your drinking water, you'll be fine. Put hairs on your chest. Which is not what you want if you're in a boy band. But apart from that... Let's play... a triple. Gives it flavour exactly. It's got a funny, like, irony taste to it now. Oh, look at this. That looks insane. I don't even know what he's working on. He's hammering something. He's doing... He's not doing that. He's doing that. Can't be doing that. He's doing that. There he goes. See? Because he can hammer down vertically as far as he wants to. They can build things below them. So as long as they get up here, they can then build along. The only danger comes when he goes to build these power connectors and then boxes himself in. But hopefully the priority will stop that. Dunno. We'll see. This saw CS2. That's a weird question. Right, they are done. I don't think they mean Counter-Strike 2, Navarine. I think they mean City Skylines 2, is a guess. But Skylines 2 and Timberborn are very different. Very, very different. Right, I think I want a sensor. On this bit. This is the mid-dam depth. Which you would expect to be at 3.8. So if that gets down to 2, that's classed as low. Your transport fee for 3 needs to be TPF 2. The thing is, Navarine, like, it's contextual, isn't it? Like, the thing is about acronyms, they mean different things to different people. So it depends, depending on the Twitch chat you go into, TF2 will mean something completely different, as will CS2. Neither of them are wrong. If I went to a Battlefield channel and I said CS2, they'd think I was talking about Counter-Strike. Right, we now have a zip line over here. I'm going to guess this is... Oh, it doesn't have any thorns around it. That's interesting. I really expected that to have thorns around it. I wonder, Paul, did Paul ever read my resub for 100 months yesterday? You think I can remember that, Navarine? Do you know what time you did it? Okay, so you said nothing. Navarine resubscribed for 101 months. You didn't say anything. So I couldn't tell you if I read it. I've no idea. I've no idea. You'd have to go watch the VOD. Meh. Just do that one as well. Right, all we need is some basic log storage here. See if we can't get that capped, and then that thing, the next step from that would be to open that up, and then maybe dam it off. Actually, no, just open that up. How far is that? Yeah, the water would just completely flow. It would flow into here, it would back up there, and then it would stop here, probably. Could use a bad water dome. We don't have one, I don't think. I don't think it's either not in this faction or not on this map, but we don't have access to a bad water dome in the water category. Beat up, thank you for tier 3. Thank you for 94 months. That'll be the first time we've controlled this bad water on this map. Very nice. This isn't even like... hasn't got a hope of filling up. It's just constantly... whatever it's producing is just disappearing. That's better. That's a nice dam now. I mean, we could move to shrink that in a bit. Yeah, I think on this map you can't cap them, so even when you control them, they still exert some influence around them, look. Because you can't put a lid on it. Well done, Chris. Nice joke. Scrap metal 31. Wait, we've suddenly got 21 unemployed? Where did they all come from? Blimey. Is that the 33 kids that grew up? Okay, well... nothing else, we can get them hauling or building. Probably hauling. Got a hauling post going up here. Get built. Oh, you died a long time ago, Ty. Like, literally, in this game, beavers only live till like 30-odd, 40-odd, so that's about an hour or two's gameplay. You just died pretty quick. Nothing we can do about that. Right, you stay there. Don't go near this bit, okay? Bad things might happen if you do. Same with you. No, 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 no! Oh, you... what a nutter. Absolute nutter. He nearly, yeah, that was close. He nearly said sayonara then. I want to increase our food storage. Let's not build it yet. Come on, guys. I know you're building the grav battery, but we kind of need this stuff. I think there's access to bad water control features under the science research. Okay, let's have a look. Refinery. Not sure what that's for. Produces various types of fuel for bots. Bot part factory, that's more bots, and a bot assembler. No. It might be the Iron Teeth faction that can do that. One day I'm going to delete that. Is that all they've done? On the big project? They're so lazy. They're complaining they're hungry now. They just walked past a big stash of berries. No, actually not even berries. Grilled spadadoc. They just walked past. Grilled spadadoc. And they're like, I'm so hungry. If I opened a McDonald's here that sold grilled spadadoc burgers, they'd be in there. A mixed spadadoc, that's what we need. I don't know what you're talking about, mechanic. Map height? What are you on about? Oh no, wait. I knew it. Have you... Has he got himself trapped? I reckon he has. He has. Yep, I knew one of them would manage to do this. Even though I set the priority, I knew they'd still manage to pull it off. You utter numpty. Can he still not get out or something? Is he dead? Honestly, get out of there. If it had died, he deserved it. That's him, isn't it? I am stupid. There you go. Age 22. Works at the grill. Was last seen messing about with a grav battery. We don't know why, because he works at the grill. But then he's stupid, so there's no accounting for this, really, is there? Did it on purpose? Hmm. I want to put a tunnel there just to see what they do. I'm kind of curious. Yeah, I want to see what the tunnel looks like when it's under a platform to see what the mechanics are. It's also interesting that they can stand on the platform and engineer that. Assign him to carry dynamite. Right, I'm going to set off that one. I want to see if that goes off. Oh, it doesn't go off. That's interesting. The same would happen with that one. You detonate... Oh, it's not finished yet. I thought it was done. My bad. Ignore. Oh, see, now they can't... Oh, yeah, they can. Not get through to that. That was a bit premature. I should have done that. Because now they can't get to any of this. Durr. What's the longest bridge span we can make? 6. Not quite enough, is it? Put a 6 there, and a 3 there. That should work, shouldn't it? Then we just got to get them down here, which they can kind of do. To give him a staircase back now. There you go. That should sort it. Right, this is filling up. And Pat's at the end of the bridges. Yeah, that shows you the rate that we're consuming water is basically one water seep. That's our current flow rate. Meanwhile, over at Graf Battery Land, what's the potential on that? 42,000 horsepower hours. That's not bad. Considering our current supply is like 4,000, that's like 10 hours of power from that battery. And that, and that. Once it's all connected. That's quite a bit of power, actually. Billy, thank you, 52. How are we getting on over here with capping this thing? Slow progress. Don't have enough planks, really. Ooh, I think we've got chestnuts. 100%. Right, who's responsible for harvesting them? Is it this guy? Does he grab the chestnuts or not? Or do we need somebody to forage them? Don't see an accumulation of chestnuts here. Need a forager. Dang it! We're going to have to sacrifice something. Is that the gatherer? Sorry, Mr. Oak. Yeah, I haven't got anywhere else to put it. Let's put it here, actually. That might work. Can't tell if that works or not. I think it does. Right size chestnuts, there we go. I presume one guy would be able to run that. It's like chestnuts every 3 days, isn't it, or something? 8 days. Yeah, it'd be fine. You can gather that lot. Do we have storage now? Chestnuts and grilled. We've got the grill ready, just waiting there. Just Keckham is waiting for the chestnuts. So, come on, man, I want to grill them. Can't wait to grill them. Gonna put spices on there, gonna put salt on there. Gonna try some Tabasco. He's got all these like crazy menu ideas in his head for chestnuts. Yeah, I know you can hold tab, but it's not very useful. I don't think. Increase our water header storage. Why has it not planted anything here yet? You're being lazy. We've only got storage for 150 Spadadoc. That's terrible. Grill Spadadoc's full as well. I think we need bigger storage. Okay, can confirm these are very big, very, very big warehouses. Yikes. Stay of these. Actually, just put them on grilled. Just to confirm, bad side drain is only one-way direction, Paul, so you can excavate around it. Are you talking about these? Just to confirm, are you talking about these? That drain. So you can dig all the way around it and it won't car. As long as you build in front of it, it can't get out. Nice. Thank you. That's good to know. That means we could excavate around this one. Not that we can particularly build here, but we're safe to blow that one up. Safe to do that. Right, what's going on over here now? Nice one, Jeff. Cool. That now equalizes that. Allows that water here to drain into here. Which is good. The only thing I will say about this design, right, and this is an observation, these are water seeps, and a water seep will not produce water higher than its tile. What that means is that as long as that water seep can drain down into here and keep it full, so the rate of consumption here is not greater than that, this does nothing. Does absolutely nothing. And that means we're not capitalizing on it properly. Because right now, we can't fill this up. Yeah. Okay. Semantics. It can't fill above 0.8 of its tile. But for simplification purposes, it won't fill above its tile. Right? The point is that this tile is not bringing water into the map. That's my main point. It's wasted water. What it means is, when our water consumption becomes higher than this one, you'll never see water here. It'll just instantly drain away. This will never, ever, ever fill up. And we're not taking advantage of this. So what I'm saying is, really what you should do is box this off and pump its water up here. And then that way, while you're not in a drought or a bad tide event, while everything's temperate, you are at least bringing that water onto the map. So that when you're in a drought, you've got more storage. Does that make sense? Because at the moment, this does nothing really. It's just sat idle. Same with that one. Like, there's only so many water entry points on the map. And ultimately, it's going to become a battle between how much water storage have you got. And you're going to need all of it later on. If you block off the upper seat, you would see that only the lower one does, and it can maintain the current level. It would. It would maintain the current level. I agree. That's not my point. So I think that this should be boxed off, and then put a pump on it, and pump the water up here. And start to take advantage of this space up here. This is like the higher point on the map, isn't it? There's nothing higher than this on the map. This is the highest point on the map. And what you could do up here, you could build a giant wall. Build a giant wall all around here, and then just pump all the water up here. You could have some automation that says when it gets above a certain level, just pump it up there. This map, I can't remember the name of it actually. What was this map called? 37. I think it tells us anywhere, does it? Does it actually tell you the map name anywhere? Use dynamite to make a deeper pit. You can make it deeper, but it's all about potential energy. If you can build the walls up, and bear in mind you can build a very high wall. We've built some huge dams before, and you want to build it on the highest point you can. You can always bring water down super easy. Spillage is the name of the map. There you go. Thank you. Interesting that that's polluted. What are we getting on over here? Chestnuts 0, grilled chestnuts 5, grilled potatoes 500. I think we need more storage for grilled potatoes as well. Try putting a floodgate between the sources to cut them off from one another to see what it does. Why? Can you somehow get rid of the nasty water? When you say get rid of it, what do you mean? So you can cap... You can stop all of these entry points of water if you want to. Just go around the map and block them all off. That will stop the water coming in. If you want explosives, you need that water. So the trick is not so much to stop it coming in. The trick is controlling it. And the other thing is, you could use it to power. If the water's moving, if it's in a high place and then it flows, you can use water wheels. So it's not all bad. It looks like we can put that piece of thing back now. Oh, oh. Wheels are turning. Wheels are turning. Look at this. Our supply is way higher than our demand. But those grav batteries are now online. The water's not hydro-friendly. It's a tricky map. It's a tricky map for a few reasons. If you go back to watch the VOD from Friday, you'll see the bombs that are on the map. The timed bombs that can change the map if you don't deal with them. Well, we now have buffered power. So, how much was a pump? So, pump is 700 horsepower, so we can easily run a pump. Maximum depth 5 meters. Interesting. Pumps water or bad water up on one side and discharges it on the other. More efficient than a regular pump. So the most you can chuck it up is 5 blocks at a time. So you like do that kind of thing with it. So it can pull from 5 blocks down and then chuck it on the other side. So you'd need to like have a series of dam steps all the way up. Does the water dissipate the momentum of grab batteries? I've been told it doesn't affect them, but I don't know. Grab batteries worked in the running water maps when there was a drought. Yep. The geezers, do you really need them? I don't have... Okay, so I don't have any flowing water to power from. The only power I've got is from the geo power things, geothermal ones, these, or wind turbines, which are variable. At the moment, my power demand is quite low, so we've got way more power than we need. If I was to create some pumps now, I reckon we'd start using power. So where do we want our dam to sit? That's the question. If you get if you play iron tiles, you get engines to generate power at cost of burning logs and extract. Different kind of play, isn't it? So for this thing, we'd need to effectively expand this a bit so we can get the pump in there. And then we need to sit on a bunch of platforms and then pump it out. But we need to pump it into something that we can then pump into this. So we need to like raise it in steps. Alternatively, there is another water source over here. How polluted is that water? It looks a bit murky, doesn't it? I think that would have to be drained off before it could be used. See, the other thing is we can just detonate this through and use this as well. In fact, between this and this, you could create a big dam here. This could be the main water header. You can pump the bad water out. I'm thinking drain it. Just drain it out into here. That's what I'm thinking. You'd be pumping bad water out during a bad water event, though. No, you just automate and turn the pump off. That's easy. If there's a bad water event, switch the pump off. So if we just knock out some things here, we can get that drained. If you drain out the bad water, wouldn't the bad water level rise? This is currently producing fresh water, but it's polluted. And because it's sat at that level, it can't do anything. So the idea is you drain it and then let it come back with proper water. And while we're here, we'll cap it, or at least work on the thorns and stuff. Where's the nearest zip slide? There it is. A metal platform, 5x5. What the? Jeez, I've never used them before. 6x1. Wait, let me just get rid of this again. I keep forgetting that you have to leave a square when you're using the bridge. 6x1 suspension bridge. There's a lot of new things. There are definitely a lot of new things. Now, I don't really want them wading in this. So we might have to come that way. Yeah, if we want this water to be any higher than this, we need to raise it. We need to raise it with a pump. So I think what you do is you build this up here, just build it like 5 blocks high, and then sit a pump at the top and then pump it into the outside. But we would have to get all the power over there, and its power's quite far away. Right, what's that, a bad tide event? Waffleberry 38. Bad tide in 3 days. That water's flowing quite a rate still. You have to box that off as well. You named your town Sunflower Village. Okay. Whoa, is this done? Is our major gravity project online? That says 40,000. That says 40. That says 42. That says 42. Wait, so is there anything we can look at that tells us the total gravity battery? Because obviously it's like 84 plus 80. But where does it tell us that? There must be a screen. Network supply, power demand. Oh, there you go. 40,000, 40,000, 42, 42. That is a lot of stored energy. I don't think we're going to be running out of power anytime soon. Right, just going to make it so they can go and sort that out now. Oh, that's a pain. Don't have to go this way. Bridge, is that 3? No, 4. Wasn't something destroyed over the grab battery save a stupid one? I put it back ages ago. It was, actually we didn't need it as it happened because, in fact, we don't need any of these. The only one that's needed is that one. This isn't needed. Because that power from there goes through that one. Because it's connected. Then it goes down to that and then to that. Yo, get rid of that. So now that'll go clean, and then the bad water tide will come and it'll go dirty again. But then the next time it comes clean, it'll clean itself out, and we can go in and sort the thorns out then. No, it's not the sudden. You'll see these will pour a lot of stuff shortly. We don't care about this. This is like a cesspit. Right. We need some more builders, I think. Which lower area? Nothing's going to flood. We'll be fine. Right, we can actually start growing here. I reckon get some more trees down here. Actually, let's lower this. I think we've got dynamite. Yep, we've got plenty of dynamite. It's 2 blocks. I think we're safe taking them out and we can then grow trees on them. Smash that like button. You was in the sauna, Hilo. I don't know who gifted to you. It could have been this afternoon. Just try and get them built. Yeah, there you go. Let's clean that out. Next step is to remove them thorns and then box it so we can control the bad water. And then we're free to use it. We start putting dynamite here. Bad water drain with 2 times dynamite sounds like a great idea. It's not a new game. I think it was about 5 years old. I remember backing it many years ago. 39. Bad tide. And this is going to be a 7-day bad tide. That's quite a long time. Okay, so that means these start to spew out bad water. And more importantly, these start to chuck out a lot of bad water. So, yeah, big mess. Big mess. It's like Thames water. Luckily for us, we capped that one, so that doesn't do anything. But we have yet to sort this out. Need to channel that through so we can actually clean that out properly. Lucky having Thames, try 7 Trent. I don't have Thames water. Dutch TS 1989. Thank you very much, Dutch, for dropping 20 very generous subs on the chat. And if you was lucky enough to get one, refresh your page and then send him a Squirrel Love emote. And enjoy no more ads for 30 days. Thank you very much, Dutch TS. 7 Trent are forcing people into water meters. Can I ask why you don't want a water meter? Right, explosives. Wait, can you not put a... So you can't put explosives underneath that? That's annoying. We need to go and cap that off when we can. 5 people in the house will cost 3 times as much. Aha! So, you're basically using loads of water, but you don't want to have to pay for it, so you don't want the meter because it'll tell them that you're using loads of water. I see your motivation. On a meat sheet, you scumbag. Whoa, there's a lot of chestnuts on here. And they're not being harvested. Grilled spadadoc. Oh my god, can you get this thing built? Nine chestnuts, grilled potatoes. We may need a second grill and possibly a second... Is he just not doing enough collecting chestnuts quickly enough? It looks to me like he can't keep up. Sentence life and could choose a single player game which... You see, Zero, this is what I call a desert island game. Do you remember the desert island disc thing? It's a similar concept. It's like if you was going to be stuck on a desert island for a long time and you didn't know how long, but you could choose 3 games to play. What 3 games would you play? Forget the electric and the computer and all the rest of it. If you could only choose 3 games to play on a desert island and you didn't know how long you was going to be there, you're not connected on the internet, etc., etc., what 3 games would you play? One of mine would be RimWorld, without a doubt. I may possibly go Factorio on the second. Not sure about the third. Look at all that chocolate sauce. So much of it. Dyson Sphere, that's interesting. See, I personally found Dyson Sphere to be a great game that runs out of control. You can't control everything. It's like Factorio without the automation and bots, you know? Minecraft, don't forget you would be single player, Clopepper. Single player Minecraft. Stranded Deep. Satisfactory. 1 map. Oh yeah, of course you would, Ty. Minecraft is good. Used to be. Red Dead Redemption 2, Matty? Really? I'm surprised by that. Flight Sim? You can't have Flight Sim, Matty. It's all streamed. Also, what are you going to do if your version of Flight Sim that you go to the desert island with is buggy and it keeps crashing? You can't get a patch. No Man's Sky. We've had water meters for many years as well. Right, so we're getting on over here. Can't get all the required materials, fine. Slowly getting built. Do we have our food storage up yet? Grilled spatterduck, grilled spatterduck. Loads of it over here. We can reuse this now. Spatterduck, grilled, get rid of that. What have we got under there? Grilled potatoes, grilled potatoes. Didn't I build something here? Oh, we're out of planks again. Okay, so why they're not making planks? Is it because they can't get the logs? No, there's logs here. Lumber mill. Is it just the rate? Must be the rate. There's log storage. We need logs. Hearts of Iron 4. Never played it. Elite Dangerous. What game has been with you for the longest? I've no idea. No idea. Okay, we're gonna need some more of these guys. Tetris. Yeah, Pac-Man. Definitely Pac-Man. Pac-Man all the way. Whoa, we've actually almost got a full storage of explosives. Pac-Man and Snake, that's what you want on your desert island. You know, I could probably pause the observatory and just... But then again, we've got too many people anyway. 25k science. It's taken a long time to build this zip line because it is so remote. They've done that one now. Just got to finish this one. Once it's up, we won't bother about it anyway. Although weirdly, they've not done that yet. Come on, get it done. I get anxious seeing no signal bars on my Nokia 3210. Right, now we can zip over to here. And we can get over to here. We can start thinking about boxing this all off. Once it turns into fresh water. Now, I won't build the rest of that because I know they're a bit stupid. And I don't want them wading into it. Where's that valley? There it is. Black Mesa is Half-Life 1 modern graphics. We're very low on grilled chestnuts. In fact, we're very low on chestnuts. And I can see a lot of chestnuts on here. So why are they taking so long? Is it because of where the storage is, maybe? I mean, it's from here to walk the chestnuts. Is that too far? I don't know. It doesn't feel like they are gathering these chestnuts as quickly as I thought they would. Plug one nut and put it in store, yeah. I suppose there are a lot of trees to gather. Maybe we just need, like, way more gatherers. Maybe we're just producing too many. Let's give us some time to clear through. Right, are we ready for this now? I think we're ready for this. Wait till they're coming over on the zip line. Yo, dude! He freaked out on the wheel and I thought he'd died. Thought something bad had happened to him then. Right, what trees do we want round here then? That's the question. Maple. 6 logs every 28 days. So maple's only used if you want the... what do you get from that then? Maple... Oh, you can use it in the bakery. Interesting. Well, we're not into bread yet. In that case, we'll get the most efficient. So 8 every 30 days. 1 every 7. So that's 4 every 30 days, roughly. That's by far the most efficient, isn't it? Nice one, Jeff. Well done. Finish that one off before you go to bed. Good lad. Or don't. Okay, you're fired. You utter scumbag. Ruin my plan. hoping if I put a forester here, they can cover all of that. Make sure they're zoned for cutting. Now he can actually reach a good chunk of that. Why do I feel like he's not actually doing his job? Like, there's loads of trees here that are mature. They're marked for cutting. And yet they're not being dealt with. Building unstaffed. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so another bad tide survived. That'll start flushing out. We can start dealing with that now. The squirrels and beavers working together. Lol. Should set up some tooth grinders close to the lumberjacks so they don't have to go all the way back to get the cracked tooth. Very true. Very, very, very true. Let's see, that's under well-being. There you go, which is so nice. Put some down here as well. Okay, that looks fairly clear now, so we'll mark those resources for demolition. I'm going to take all of them because I'm going to put a box around it that I can then put a pump onto. Once we've got the box, we'll shut this off. Don't forget the stairs to get down. That's a very good point. Because I did deliberately not build that. Let's make sure they can find the way there as well. How's the metal going? Oh, we've got loads of scrap metal. Okay, we did an automation for scrap metal if we don't already have one. We don't have one. We have one for metal. 80 out of 200. Why is he stood there? Why is that guy not moving? 4,018 days, Lagar. 11 years today. That's insane. 15th of March 2015. That's bonkers, that is. His local storage is full. They're not moving this. I think maybe we need more haulers. That is nuts. That's a lot of grilled spadadoc, that's all I'm saying about that. I was 12 when he followed, and now I'm 23. 12? That's insane, Matty. 12. Wasn't one of these meant to be, it's metal blocks? There's no local scrap metal pull, is there? Here's... Hang on, where's that big platform we had? An overhang 4x1. Metal platform 3x3. That's weird. There you go. That answers that question. You can only put that on the ground. You cannot put it on a tile. Which is fine. Planks are on the up, logs are on the way down. Yeah, they kind of seem to be getting on top of this chestnut thing. I think 2 of them can service that. That's good. Chestnuts are in demand though, look at that. 52, 45, 1,400 grilled potatoes. Nice. It's a lot of grilled potatoes. You can build platforms over an underground storage to put a large storage on top of it. Can you build platforms over an underground storage? No, it wouldn't let me. I can build the overhangs on top of it, but I couldn't build the metal platform. Wouldn't let me. That's what I was trying. Ooh, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Oh, it's the, it's this thing, isn't it? It's a zip line. It's fine. Scumbag game. I thought I'd reached some kind of weight limit. Right. What other projects have we got going on? This one. Blimey, they cleared that quickly. They cleared that very quickly. Right, so with this, blocks water up to adjustable height. Floodgate. I'm going to build that there. And then I'm going to have one here. And the reason is because when there's a bad tide event, I'm going to allow the bad water to flow out of here and channel it into there. Because this is going to get pumped. So I need to get rid of it. So we will have a channel through here like that. So we can dump bad water if we want to. That's the plan. It's going to be fun getting power over here, actually. How big was this pump? Mechanical fluid pump. Actually, not too bad. I should do that. I don't know how they're going to get up there to build this, but hey ho, different problem. Yeah, I mean this side, actually this side, thinking about it. No, it's fine. I'm guessing the pump needs to be beside the seam, not on top of it. Yeah, you might actually be correct. Let me move that. Yeah, that's what was stopping it from going down, isn't it? Right, so if you build... Do you know what? Those floodgates really annoy me. Because you can't walk on them. Irritating. Let's just build another one levee block. Done with it. I was going to use the impermeable floor, but I didn't need to in the end, so no. Right, that should let them build that. Use the sluice to get rid of the bad water. It's kind of what we're doing. Now, the other project we then need is to get the power over there. Which means sending power across that gap. Connect the path to the power stars. What? It is connected. Oh, that bit. Can power go over a bridge? I don't think so. I think it has to be a platform. Yeah, there you go. Nope. What we have to do is connect some power into that.
Good evening all. Thanks Paul for the great entertainment Scrove.
And Baldy, thanks for 33 months and all the support. Last of the gods, thank you for subbing with Prime. I presume we can take power into that part of the building. Like that. It went blue, so it looks like it's okay. Right, there's a small task of getting it over there now. Should be easy. Ooh, I don't think they're going to be able to build any of this. Yeah, I thought not. They can build a lot of it, but not down... They can build that because they can throw stuff down, but not this. So, that's going to be interesting. They don't normally go down there. They can build a bridge beside it. I don't think they... Well, how? It's not going to be at the right height, is it? Because this here... 1, 2... We have to detonate that 2 levels, I think. And then look at a... one of them. Something along those lines. I do normally path it first and then put in the power after, but honestly, it's such a pain. Because you have to, like, micromanage them building it. Oh, I don't think they can get here either, can they? Use an overhangest of a platform. For what reason? Right, while they crack on with that big project, are we getting on over here? Oh, trees are growing. May as well put some there. I'm thirsty, take a beer. Lol. Let's see. We've got grilled chestnuts seem to be balancing. Lots of spadadoc, lots of grilled potatoes now. 2,000 of them. That's insane. 5 carrots. I feel like nobody wants carrots anymore. I don't think anybody eats them. What's the happiness thing? Well-being. Where's the one that shows you they're getting a bonus from food and stuff? Average is 12 happiness. I don't want to do any more big projects while we're doing stuff here. Oh, they capped it. Those crazy beavers actually went and capped it. That's producing normal water, isn't it? We actually detonate that now. That should, in theory, get rid of... Oh, we're going to have to get rid of this as well. That should be fresh water behind it, I think. Yeah, there it goes. So all I've got to do now is get rid of this. And then we've got fresh water. That's going to take some time to flush out, but it'll do it. A highlighted message considered taboo, cracked 1 million, and feels like I should do something with them. They're not taboo, the Saturn. Back under 1 million peanuts. What, you literally just spent 25,000 peanuts just to go back under 1 million. That's hilarious. It's like Brewster's Millions. I've got too much money, I need to get rid of it. It's going to be tricky for this water to get past all of that. You almost need to put like a U-bend there, just so it has to push it out that way. Yeah, when a drought comes, it'll sort it out, totally. Totally get sorted out. Got more greenery on the map, temporarily. Right, so we're getting on. not what I was expecting. Try that again. And folks out there, 4 to 5 million. What, peanuts? It's insane. Interestingly, this appears to have, like, filled up a bit. Potatoes have reached a nice balance. The logs are pretty desperate. I think we might have to potentially cut more trees. Till these come online. Man, we're burning through planks, that's the problem. Then there's me, been around 13 years and only have 24k. No dedication. That's what Sean would say. Right, let's get this built. I just realised I need to come back more than that. Lovely. Thanks, game. Right, what did we get? Is it drought? 39, 40. Drought in 2 days. I think it was a drought, wasn't it? I reckon this drought will be about like 8 to 9 days long or something. Zoink. Oh, that all works. I'm actually going to want the opposite for this one. We're going to want this to open when there's a bad tide. So we need like a relay for that. Did we already do a relay for not bad tide? Or was it not temperate? It's not temperate want, isn't it? You got bad tide. Which was the, there you go, not bad tide. Trouble is, that measures... We want these to open if it's a bad tide. So, open on a bad tide is what we want that one to do. Which is curious as to why it's not opened. Oh, I see. Height off, height on. So when there's a bad tide, we want the height to be fully open. When it's off, we want it to be fully closed. That's what we want. Yeah, so basically with this one, when there's a bad tide, those will open and allow that bad tide to go out. And then when it's not a bad tide, they'll shut, and then we can pump the water. You may want to build a cap on that new freshwater seep. Which one do you mean? This one? This one here? Yeah. We do need to do that. It's too far away. We can't possibly build that. Really? I should do it. Okay, there's no huge rush to get that done. Can you just shoot it off the map? From where we are here, not really. We'd have to tunnel it all out. This is effectively shooting it off the map. This is exactly where this goes in a bad tide, off the map. At some point, we could try and look to sort of block this off and send it off the map that way. Wow, is that grilled chestnut down to next to nothing? It's weird because we have a lot of chestnuts, but not a lot of grilled ones. How many grills have we got? We have a few grilled potatoes in stock. We're not going to starve anytime soon, are we? No logs for the grills. It's those planks are the problem. Let me throttle the planks a bit. $300 planks is quite a few. Should allow the logs to recover. Oh, he's built the bridge. Nice one. That's connected that. Drought starts 7 days. 41 drought. Do you remember that you asked yesterday why someone would need 5,000 log of storage? Now you know. You say that, Bongo. I can't even get 100 in storage right now. I feel like I need 1 billion trees. I've got plenty of food, just not trees. Maybe we need to start replacing some of this birch with more productive stuff, because they're only 4 every month, aren't they? Whereas these are more, it's like 8 every month or something. This one, the oak tree, it's like literally double, but you have to wait longer. You're constantly building. Can't deny. Homeless, unemployed, and stranded. Let's see if we can rescue Total Buffoon, shall we? They might have to wait overnight for people to come. How did the beaver get stuck? So what they do is they basically cross over the platform and basically build a power shaft and can't come back over the platform because they put a power shaft in the way. No, I'm going to make him wait. He's going to have to wait. So now, although he can technically he can leave, he feels like he's encased in a platform. Oh. Well done, mate. You figured it out. He's not... Maybe he's not a total buffoon. Oh, it's getting built. 25 treated planks. Now this is going to need to pump when there's not... When it's temperate, isn't it? We built a weather vane for temperate somewhere, I'm sure we did. I have no idea where I put it. Temperate on. There you go. We've got a sensor somewhere. Fluid. Unfiltered. Water. So by default, that thing will pump anything it can find. But now it will only pump water. And it'll only do it when we're in a temperate setting. I assume it's going to hit that platform and then fall over. Right, they're just going to build the power line for that now. While they're doing that, let's go and double check on the other project, which is not getting done yet. Waiting for logs, funnily enough. Even though they've got logs here. See, where else can we build trees? We need to think about this. Need a nice big tree factory. Need a big dam and a big tree factory. Someone's always dying of old age, Chris. So this water isn't high enough for my liking. That's not to say that we can't bring water through here now. Now we've controlled the bad water. There's nothing to stop us taking this and irrigating this land. You've got to replace the carrot field with trees. What, this little field here? Can the forest? No, we can't, because a forester, can he get it? Farmhouse. No, we can't. Not without building another forester. I mean, we could replace the carrots with potatoes, but... I think we should channel the water through here. What does that level look like? It's actually lower. Okay, that would work, actually. That would work. I kind of need dirt, really. I kind of need to be able to build a dirt block. Terrain block. How do you get dirt? Dirt excavator. That requires 200 horses. I think we're going to need one of them. Oh, I remember. This digs a... Doesn't this dig like a big flipping hole? I remember this thing. And you need to put it somewhere relatively high because it just extracts a big... Sticking over here somewhere. A deep pit, yeah. It's massive, isn't it? Is it like a square or is it a circle? I can't remember. Didn't it dig like into a square? How far down does it go? Does it just keep going? Somewhere around here is not a terrible shout. It's a circle, but it cuts square. Of course it does. Magic. It goes all the way to the bottom of the map. Blimey. Well, this is where the power is. What happens if that hole gets filled with water? Come on, boys, get rid of it. It died. Yeah, great. Even when full of water or bad, it would keep digging. Power is one step up. What do you mean? Oh, you mean it's like the entrance point for the power? Yeah, I think you're right. Don't know why, but it is. Is that connected? Where does the footpath go? Wait a minute. When you said the power's one step up, what do you mean by that then? The entrance is not the power. Where's the power input? Literally don't see it. Okay, so the power's not one step up. The entrance is. Hang on, we need to get rid of these buildings. These trees. Deal with them. Dirt storage. Does that go in a... Does that go in a special box or does it go into a large pile? Bulky goods. Is that the dirt storage? Hi Flyer, thank you for subbing with T1, thank you. Right, I'm going to put the storage over here. Dirt, there we go. Supply point for dirt. Okay, right. So having done that, we then want some dirt over here. So if we have a little storage pile. Of course, it's too big. Then we can set about, potentially, putting terrain blocks in. Wait a minute, what's the triangle for again? Construction order follows the arrow at the top. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. While they're doing that, we'll get some dynamite down. So we're looking at 2 channel wide through there, I think. Like that. Been watching for years, thank you. We need some kind of control on this because this is lower. Building needs power to operate, that's interesting. It's not finished yet. We're literally waiting for 1 log, I think. Is it 1 log? Yeah. Bunch of stuff, but it's too far away. That's a bit frustrating. I think we'll have to destroy that so we can build it and then put it back. Now we can build that. Classic build order problem. So annoying. Okay, so what happened here then? That's now filled up. That shut the door on that. That's trying to turn on because it's temperate. We're going to need something to monitor our dirt level and turn that thing off. So if we say dirt is 90%. Forced by automation, that's fine. Just because it's not built yet. What's going to stop your new pump from flooding the map? Nothing. Apart from the fact we're going to channel this through shortly, and that will then feed into this. And then, yeah, we'll have to control it, but it's fine. That's the next problem. We have to rebuild all these connections through here. Would you use a clutch on that machine? Which machine? The pump? Oh wow, it's actually doing its thing, look. Look at that. Straight through the platform. You can actually walk under that and get a shower. That's pretty neat. So in theory, that needs a relay to control that. Because you want to be like pumping if you're temperate and the water level's not too high. So you need both really. We're actually going to have to block some stuff off. The drill, this thing. There's 4 people working there. The dirt is on, but I don't see it doing anything, so I'm not really sure. Is it because it's full output? No, I don't know why it's not running. I presume because it's night time. Nice buildings for 3 days, what do you mean? So that's that project, and then we've got this other one over here. Build much more in 3 days, got you. What's Total Buffoon up to? I have no idea. I mean, wasn't he the one that worked in the grill? Population. You can't even search, can you? It's an alphabetical, though. Total Buffoon is currently unemployed and lives in a double lodge. It's almost like he lost his job because he was a total buffoon and he got sacked. It's almost like that, how that played out. And he's injured. No surprise there either, really. I mean, who would have thunk it? Whoa, they just ditched all that scrap metal. Blimey. Okay, looks like we're going to have to go all in on this then. 350 cogs, we don't have that. 250 log, crikey. 200 shiny planks, good grief. Alright, well, this is going to eat into our metal supply. Actually, do we really want to... do we want that one there? What's the alternative? I did see another one somewhere. There's one there. Or at the bottom of that. Yeah, fair enough. We'll have to To go for it, I'm afraid. Thousand science. Your stock is limited by automation. The planks are, because I dialed the planks back so they didn't over consume the logs, and it's the same with the cogs. I was trying to throttle things. Oh, we've got 7 free beds. We don't need any more homes yet. Whoa, my word. That thing is digging. I feel like we need a zip line straight to the mines. What are these guys doing? Late night shenanigans. Why are they working through the night? That's really weird. They just pulled a night shift. The work's not set to 22 hours, set to 16. Probably need some control on this, don't I? Before I completely flood the map. What level's that at? That's the same level as that one. So I think it needs one of those on it. Bunch of fill valves should do it for now. Oops. Right, do you want to make it so they can get out of here, maybe? I suppose it wouldn't hurt. Right, we better bring the priority up on this lot. Well, that dumped a lot of water, didn't it? You think what? I think one is below. Below what? You know about this? You mean you think these are below? Yeah, you're right, actually. You are correct. I think they need to drop down a level, don't I? Okay. Don't build them. Come and build them. Yeah, we'll fix it now. There's some high priority dynamite before we start flooding this joint. Let's take a chunk out of that already. It's only got 100 dirt. Ooh. We have dirt. I should have set them to obtain. We've got 15 kids. They need to grow up because we need more haulers. NASCAR race. Not for me, Jace. Right, get out the way. Do you know that spiral staircase is one of the best things they added? That and automation. Okay, that's set for bad tide. Well, that's interesting. Because that's closed. That's flooded through here. Oh my god. I did not see that. I don't think we've ever had proper water run through here before. That's nuts. It's not ideal though, is it? I think we better adjust this. We better allow it to spill out properly. That's better. I'm tempted to fill that with dirt blocks. Actually, no, because the water's going to be at that level. Yeah, it needs to drop down. Yeah, it'll be better. Let's do that. Need to get them over there. Make the valves higher and make a small waterfall. I think we're going to end up with a small waterfall, but it's going to have to be controlled, isn't it, by like a spillway here or something. Because the water comes through at that level, then it drops down, so I suppose really we want to also do this. But it doesn't, that doesn't need to be dirt necessarily. In fact, none of this does. Look how many logs we've got. They can be dirt because we can actually use them. These can just be levees. 12 logs, blimey. Right, what is it we need to be on the other side? Throttling valve. Regulates the water downstream. If you put one of these fill valves at a higher point like that, does it read the value? Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It can read that. That's cool. Yeah, that's pretty neat, actually. I like that. Yeah, that's something like what we'd be looking for. See you later, Adobe. Off to work. Have a good one. Man, that needs a lot of logs, doesn't it? Look at that. Right, where's our settings? Magic planks are low. Storage for 1400. Blimey. That's going to start eating our logs, but... $186 dirt. Okay, that is set. That's mostly done, isn't it? It's just this bit now. Bad tide. That works pretty well. So when a bad tide comes, temperate will go to off. That pump should turn off. That bad tide should open, so all the bad stuff should go out that way. That's what should happen. 42 bad tide in, well, 3 days. Right, as soon as we get this built, we can open that up. Spillway needs to be higher. Which spillway? It's not going to get that high, Techie Nick, because it's literally going to keep the level with that, so it'll be fine. It doesn't need to be higher. We could make it higher. We'd have to make everything around it higher. But I can't see that pump filling this up. If it does, we'll make it higher. Well, no, because in a bad tide, it'll shut off. In a bad tide, it's going to go via the spillway. It's only a seep. It's not going to, like, flood it with water. It's not like a normal water vent that, like, gushes out of. All the water outlets on this map are seeps. Nothing open yet. Nearly. Let's get it online. Getting very green. Yeah, it won't in a minute. In a minute, this water will stop. That will instantly go brown. Then it'll go brown down here very quickly, and then it'll go brown down here. Do you know what? Like Costco, look at this. Yeah, you want some grilled potatoes? We've got 2,400 of them. Bit of spadadoc. Bulk buy. Special discount for members this week. Ridiculous amounts of stuff. Potatoes, can't get them for love nor money. We just convert them straight away into grilled potatoes. There's no such thing as a potato in this map. I think they need a zip line over here somewhere. Something to get them here-ish. Bring that level down. Get a zip line there, I reckon. Right, bad tide started. Let me just double check everything's gone off to plan. Right. Right, so up here, the pump has stopped and the spillway has opened. Perfect. That's worked perfectly. That's closed off. Nice. Down here, they've both boxed off. Nice. Seems to be good. I think we're better served with that. Yeah, then we're going to put a... probably here. Put another zip line station, then connect that one to here. Connect that one to there. And they can get around. Gears. We're out of gears. We have a shortage of gears. The only problem with putting these platforms on your storage is when you want to find out what you've got in there, it's really hard to try and click through. Look, you got like peek underneath and go, what's in there? Oh, you got planks. Okay. Completely forget you've got storage. That's the downside.
Just one more thing, yes, Skleros.
Yeah, Armin, I've just looked up and realised what time it is. So yeah, that really was a case of just one more thing. No, actually, it wasn't really one more thing this time. It was more, I lost track of time. Zipline station. Could get there quite nicely, couldn't it? Well, let's get this bad tide over with. And then we'll call it. If we go up to like that. too far? Oh, yeah. That should help move them around nicely. Come on, get it done. Get it done. You can do it. No, honestly, J Bowen, I'd actually just clocked the time when he said, when Armin sent that message. I just clocked the time. I was like, yeah. That's up. Gears totally throttled. We have 0 gears. Loads of planks, no gears.
Love the book of excuses, Plies.
Hey, it's a big book, Armin. It's just a matter of finding what page. Rule number 1. It's never Squirrel's fault. That's rule number 1. Rule number 2. If you think it's Squirrel's fault, see rule number 1. That's the first page. Page 2 says it's probably streamer blindness is what's written on page 2. That's the next best excuse. This thing's just going to dig to infinity, isn't it? Is that zip line still not up? Come on. Come on, we want a zip line. Got more gears now. I think we need some more adults. We've got 21 kids. Trouble is in this game, you can't make the kids work, which I find offensive. Get up that chimney. This is nearly done as well, which is nice. Oh yeah, the mine's running. They've managed to build some dirt down here, which looks great. I do think they look quite cool at night. That little shiny metal strip. Well, they can zip over there. We're just missing this one now. 90% done. Right, the drought's almost over. Bosh. Nice. That's what to treat. Very nice. It's got one block missing here. Probably reclaim a lot of this now. There we go. That's in place. These can be detonated pretty much any moment. It's Sunday, so it's 2 times pay. I'll open this up and then we're done, Matty. Water appears to be no longer a problem. Nice. I like that. You can have that in writing, Matty. You can clip it, mate. You're getting double rate today. 2 times 0.0. Double rate. The only thing is that will consume more of our water. It's just, we could optionally shut it off unless we grow something vital here. We could just grow a lot of trees here because they're pretty hardy. Right, there you go. The mine's open. The mine's open. The new dam's done. And that is what we've done in, what, 3 days? Taken over. It's alright, isn't it? I love those zip lines. I especially love the automation. But yeah, it's been very enjoyable. Right, that is going to be it from me, guys. Now, next week, I don't think I'm around Saturday. I think Friday, I can do something like 10 till 2 on Friday.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Saturday, I'm going to be out.
Next time we play this game, we should call one of the beavers Captain Flint, and put him in charge of laying down dynamite. There then might be an unfortunate accident where the dynamite goes off and kills him. Then we could all say this. Get wrecked, Flinty.
Thank you,
Maybe
Chris.
you'll figure out an automation for that book of excuses till next time, Scleros. Anyways, thank you for yet another set of high numptiness streams. You are a Largant Scleros Knight. Skleby Scrove.
Oh, thank you, Armin. I feel like Captain Flint's going to respond now.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
It's nice to see you keeping up the great steams. Unlike a certain thief that claims he likes Steam.
That's the problem, Captain Flint. He likes Steam, doesn't like Stream. Right, I think, like I say, next Friday, I think I can do like 10 till 2. Saturday, I don't think I'm around Saturday. I think I'm going to be out all day if I remember, or maybe I'm back in the evening. I can't remember. It's Mrs. Squirrel's stuff. Sunday, I'll do an early on Sunday at 10. Do a whole day Sunday. So it's going to be a bit choppy. Pups, did you hear me? I think Friday's 10 till 2, pups. Saturday, I don't think I can do. Possibly a late stream, but I'm not sure. And then Sunday, I'll do like a 10 till whatever. That's the current plan. Anyway, have a great week. Thank you for watching. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thank you for your support, as ever. Please give some love in the chat for the mod team as well, especially Matty, who I've just done overtime with. So we're doubling his pay tonight. And he's got that in writing. Have a good week. I'll see you on Friday. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.